Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and the one place where you can say level 4's killed a god.
Quote unquote.
Yeah, I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ. I run this game. I prep for it 8 hours a week. This time was 10 to 12. And this Monday, you get to catch me as Rykon Score, the Dark Jedi Mune, on our Star Wars show, the Holochronicles, where I get to do some liberating of some test subjects. Yes.
Liberation.
None of that was sarcasm or ominous. He's just...
That's just how
edgy.
he sounds. I can attest.
Yeah,
to
he's
it.
just edgy. Come on.
Do the thing.
Do it or the truth devil comes back.
Hi, I'm Kat. I play Flora the Tiefling Wizard. I got nothing this week.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I play Dahlia. I'm also the DM for the Star Wars campaign that is coming up this Monday. Yeah, we got to see them free some stuff, as AJ said. I'm trying to eat ribs right now, so I'm going to pass right along.
I'm Micah. I'm not eating ribs. In this game, I'm Yordrick, the Turtle Warlock. In the Monday games, I am a droid engineer and medic and pilot and sometimes blender, but we don't talk about that.
I don't know. I kind of want to talk about it.
We're not talking about it.
Why talk when
Alright,
you
fine.
can watch it? That's Monday.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
Come back this Monday for the...
I get it like a hologram.
You shut up.
I will
Tell
kill
me
you
you've
all in
missed
your
too many
sleep.
weeks. You lost privileges on that joke.
You shut your mouth, heathen.
Still one
But
of my
now I
favorite
just want to
jokes.
do it more.
Then do it when we're playing Star
Do it
Wars.
on your cue.
All right. Well, enough about the campaign that everyone else can totally tune into on Mondays and whatnot. I'm Selkus. I play Fallius. I'm the guy who kind of just stands there and face tanks God occasionally. I punched a gnome last time. I was pretty hyped about that. That was pretty cool. Always a good time. Always a good session. Nearly died, but you know that's kind of standard with this line of work. So pretty good. Scrap your famous scrap intros.
Hi guys, I'm Toma. I play Scrap. I'm one step closer to becoming death.
Destroyer of Worlds.
My bombs do 5d10 damage now, base. Well, not base. I have to put,
You gotta do stuff
regents
for that.
into them, but it's basically base.
Sounds pretty base.
He only gets to do that a few times.
Yeah, I mean,
Going before that.
I just want to do a quick update. I am now adding lemonade to my meal, so now I'm just going full southern.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Full southern.
AJ,
Where's your-
don't throw any more fucking undead or demons at us, or it'll be 5d12.
Assuming I make the demons weak to Radiant.
It doesn't matter. The fact that they're fiends means that they take the d12.
That is true.
Yeah.
Hey, Flora, you want to get your firstborn back?
Yeah.
Not how that works, but go on.
It's
No,
not-
that-
If they're not around to keep up their part of the deal, then they're not around to keep it up.
Well, no, the devil doesn't ever have to come back to influence things. It's just now fate.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's no undoing it either. This is permanent.
I feel like the only
Nope.
way you
Oh,
could
that's a
ever
draw.
undo that is with a wish spell, and even then, you're pushing your luck.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Cast
know
the
what
wish.
the gamer subs picture is gonna look like. It's just gonna be like a devil summoning circle with the truth devil on it.
Yep, this is permanent.
So
Just imagine you
kills
use the witch
another
spell to try
god.
to get rid of it.
see
and it just
our
summons a warrior.
see our next icon that I'm going to be releasing, where it's just Flora's little blue baby in a little ritual circle.
Oh god.
Her little blue baby as a
Crying.
lawyer.
Cry. Oh
And,
no.
To know why they're making all these jokes, Selkus, why don't you regale us, or else?
Oh, yeah, that's He's actually in my doorway with a 9mm right now. I have to read this. All right. Well, last session we resumed on the outskirts of Galava, following the slaying of a Quasit Lord who had taken on the form of Scrapped in an attempt to spy on the party. The party then decided to split up after dealing with said inconvenience, with Flora and Pallius going to the Bitterblacks to inform them of the change in circumstances, and Dahlia and Yordrick going to the Raging Geese in order to recruit them for a fight to come with the church. Pallius and Flora arrived at the Bitterblack estate and quickly informed both Zedric and Harlow Bitterblack of Scrap's capture. Harlow then offered assistance in clearing the courtyard of the Temple of the Serpent in order to pave the way for the party to clear the buildings. Dahlia and Yordrick spoke to the Guildmaster of the Raging Geese, with Yordrick detecting something off about Dahlia when asked to use Detect Good and Evil. Didn't really elaborate on that in the moment. Sure, it wasn't an important detail. Afterwards, the Tiefling crew found Scrap in the Bitterblack estate and immediately attacked him, only relenting after Pallius confirmed it really was him. Of course, it took a whipping and a tasing, but, friends do that occasionally to each other. They then disguised themselves with the Seeming Scroll that Cedric had given Pallius some time ago, and later met up with Dahlia and Yordrick, who also attacked Scrap on sight, even though he was a different color and everything. But, hey, it's fine. However, Dahlia's attack quickly turned into a tearful reunion, with Pallius again confirming it was really him. The group then returned to the Bitterblacks to spend the night after sending quackers with a note to the outcast clerics and Soup Granny, also recruiting them for the following encounter. The following morning, the party set upon the Church of the Serpent after exchanging some words with their allies and each other, quickly dispatching a ritual in progress in the catacombs. They burst into the church itself, proper, from both the front doors and the windows. After a short battle with the paladins and the worshippers that caused a balefire to begin burning the church to the ground, which I actually got corrected on, I think, in the middle of the week. The church is not currently going on fire.
Correct.
I think that is contained. The group, after dealing with the people downstairs, then headed upstairs, where they found the head priest preparing a ritual to use Lady Brunn Earhart as a vessel for the snake demon. The group dealt with the two guards, who remained rather quickly while Pallius became a thing, and went right up to the priest and just started beating the shit out of him. With the combined efforts, they managed to stop the ritual and save Lady Earhart from becoming the vessel. However, the head priest offered himself in place and kind of half completed the ritual, I think. Sort of. Not really clear. But anyways, he became a big snake demon. The party then had to do battle with the beast itself and managed to overcome it, with Flora finally dealing the final blow to the creature. And some things happened with that.
That nobody knows about.
Yeah, that nobody besides Flora knows about. We did see her get knocked out, but that's about it. If you want the secrets, I think Flora can elaborate on those in character, or you can go watch the very end of the last session.
Yeah, if Flora wants to
Gotta
talk.
tease him a little bit. Things happened.
Okay, take your reroll for the evening, and let's see. D6 to see who starts. Wraps into Flora.
Wakey, wakey.
Serendipitous.
I'll just hop right in after all of that chaos. The first thing.
Yeah, we'll take it from when you regain consciousness.
I think Dahlia was shaking you awake,
We'll go with that.
if I remember right.
Then I will wake up and look at Dahlia for a second, blinking.
Okay, follow this finger. Look over here. Now look over
Okay.
here.
Uh-huh.
Now up.
Uh-huh.
Come down.
Uh-huh.
She flicks her nose as she look down. All right, you're okay.
Beautiful.
Dahlia.
You
Is
look.
Lady Braun okay? As I'm standing up.
I'm getting her untied right now.
Well,
He
Pallius
is
is
knocked the fuck out.
Pallius is doing work with that, and
She's moving
Are
at the
you
very least.
okay? You kind of passed out.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Pallius, do you typically pass out when you kill a demon?
No, not really. It's possible this
It's
thing
just
had
not a
some
demon.
sort of- It is possible it had some sort of last defense mechanism or something against anyone who could kill it. Flora, do you feel possessed at all?
No, I feel like me.
Anything like you're not yourself?
So if you are, you have to tell us. That's a law.
Any secret deals you made behind our backs?
You guys cops.
If you did, you have to tell us. That's the law.
Everything seems in order. All the same thoughts are there, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning.
The way he says it.
All the same thought. Everything I was planning to originally do. Yeah.
When I
on
might be a
track.
demon, you hit me with a whip, but when Flora might be a demon, you don't hit her with a whip. Okay.
You know that is fair.
I'm pretty sure Flora's still bleeding a little bit in some places.
That is also fair.
I mean, there is always the option of just waiting a little bit and then I can check later.
It's probably a good.
Oh.
idea.
But is
Oh!
Is it fresh
Oh.
blood or is it like blood from before
Okay.
the fight?
Hang on. We should probably do this real quick. Okay. See, I saw him do it earlier. I've seen Grandpa do it. Okay, I'm gonna try. She's gonna cast Sending.
Okay. You think you can? You think you can?
And she's sending a message to the head of the family. I don't have my notes on me right now. Crap in my bag.
You mean Arthur?
No.
No.
Oh, kinda.
No,
Kinda.
she means Harlow.
Harlow, yeah. Sending a message to Harlow. Just. Okay. Lady Bronze is safe. We killed the cult leader and their big snake. Making our way down. How's it going on your end? And for the rest of it, she just goes, bum ba ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum.
That's
Okay, let me
Phenomena.
count words.
If she does it back, Dolly has a much better like view of this family.
No, it's now an established cosmic rule that any empty space in sending needs to be filled with the phenomena. So
Yeah, or any elevator
You-
monotonous music.
You physically can't send the sending spell unless you use up all of the words,
Yeah.
so you have to fill the last bit with a jingle if you don't.
Now, how do contractions work? Where do we sit on that?
What?
What?
Hmm.
The number of words for sending.
Oh, I was gonna say, is
25.
someone pregnant?
Yeah, that's
No.
I'm thinking, wait a minute. I thought that was a thing.
Damn it, Bucky, maybe lose count.
Hey, we're vamping. You tell us to do it all the time. Get over
Oh,
Yeah, but did I tell you to do it this time?
oh, the truth demon meant now the baby. Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
it. Oh no!
man.
Oh no!
And we
Now,
just...
I generally have to recount now.
Okay.
Okay.
let's see what the big deal is. Just lay the egg and move on.
You're just kind of whispers something to Scrap.
What do you mean they don't lay eggs?
Good.
Just leans back down and whispers again.
That's disgusting.
Yordrick just kind of shrugs.
Okay, you have explaining to do. She points to Yordrick.
Why?
It's a fucking. You mean why?
I just banged my knee on my desk.
Suffer.
Ah.
Good, he's suffering.
Okay. There. Your message has been this.
All right. Well, looks like job's complete. I say we get her to a safer location, heal her a little bit, and make sure she realizes we're the one who saved her.
Atta
Yeah,
girl.
I feel like if they had 7 words left, it would have been "I never want to see you again."
Why?
Damn.
You guys create so much hostility where there isn't.
That's Scrap.
To be fair,
AJ, I
we
have
just
a question.
secured her son to be pretty much the
Mhm.
Well, that and like
Duke of
any
the city.
hostility is kind of on you guys starting. Like they have not really been anything.
No,
but-
I just want it to be
Oh.
funny.
Mhm.
Dolly, I agree. What about the giant pile of money?
I thought that was gone.
No,
No.
that came out of the body like a pinata.
Yeah, the ones in the circle are gone, but like I said, Broden, remember, as the snake died, bottle cap mine.
Well,
Mhm.
there's only one thing that we can do with that.
Yeah, but
And what might
to
that
the
be?
people that were taxed.
Yeah, return it back to the people.
Yes.
Okay, counterpoint.
We should
People-
probably not just tell people there's a bunch of money in here. We should probably alert the proper authorities, because if we just tell people, they're just gonna be a mad grab for it, and people are gonna get hurt.
Haven't we technically gotten rid of most of the, does air quotes, proper authorities?
Don't
No.
we have the proper authority right here? It points to
That's
Bron.
pretty
Maybe let's heal
Yeah,
her
thank
up
you.
and get her home and just close the doors on our way out. We'll let somebody know it's down here.
Yordrick, there's always a separation of church and state. Don't you know that? Stay
right.
You.
I have a question, AJ.
Yeah.
Is there still an ominous book just right here on this pedestal?
Oh no, the Snibel is gone.
Okay, I was just checking to see if Palius needed to destroy that or something.
No, the
No.
Snibel kind of destroyed itself as a ritual component.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured
Okay.
that played way better than the Snoron.
I'm gonna pick
Hmm.
up Braun and just start carrying her out of the.
Okay.
Damn, I thought it'd be written in Python.
She's untied by now, I'd assume, because I've been doing that for a
Yeah, I
while.
see, but also just unconscious over your shoulder like luggage.
Kinda.
As you guys exit the temple, I'm just gonna go back to the regular Galva map.
I will make sure to get rid of the last loose end on the way out.
Yeah, as you walk by, there was that one guy Yordrick knocked out. One stomped to the brainstem and he's out.
Yeesh.
Did you make that noise in character?
Yeah.
Above game, I'm a little surprised the Truth Devil didn't just kill him.
Why?
He's apparently part of this group, and he said that it would never come back to bother us.
I think he specifically meant the demon itself. It would kill.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He erased the demon, but the
Mm.
random commoner who doesn't barely exist to a devil like that.
Yeah.
Remember, to him, you guys are
Careful,
barely
leaving
alive.
that guy alive is how we get a nemesis.
Leaving him
Generally.
alive with loose end, I won't be leaving.
And as
So
you get,
no.
Broden,
Hmm?
what Harlow told you is true. There, you know, like a while ago, it was established they had a bunch of lesser Naga.
Yeah.
They were sort of unleashed on the people, on the non-believers.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You see what is basically the aftermath of a battle with all the property damage that it includes. Toma, we heard that joke, but we let it die on the floor.
Never just let a joke die.
Yeah, we do all the time. Not just Naga casualties, but there were some humanoid casualties, as the adventurers probably got cornered by a couple of them all at once. Your idea of getting those priests did help a lot. Like, it
Okay.
minimalized casualties.
That's good.
But yeah, as you do just see Roland quite literally sitting on a pile of their bodies, lightning beam saber just in the ground, panting.
You okay?
Oh, I'm just drained.
Need any heal?
Usually I can take care of a bunch of these by myself, but when I have to protect others, it's a little bit different.
Hmm.
Yeah, that much is true. But I think you've done an excellent job so far. At least with all of you out here handling the fight there, we were clear to handle things in there.
Unfortunately, within our own ranks, there were some disloyal that attacked us from behind, but they have been dealt with.
Are they still alive?
Ominous.
Oh, absolutely not.
I was gonna say, if they were still alive, just tell them their god is dead.
I suffer not the
killed it.
traitor nor the fool.
Final words to live by.
Wait a second, is that Warhammer?
No,
Yes.
No.
no, it's not. It's just how to suffer something's existence means to allow it or endure it.
Yeah. Like, there's a similar line from 40k, but it's not straight up rip.
Yeah, that's suffer, not the Xeno to live.
That
Yeah.
might be what I'm thinking of, because I know you've said that before.
Yeah,
It's
but
true.
just
But yes, he
So
looks like drained. Like, if I had to put it in mechanical terms, no more spell slots, no more lay on hands,
I have a
no channel divinities.
I have a slight question for you, as you might be able to see. I have someone of import here with me.
Oh yes.
You happen to know where any of the clerics or priests are at? I think she could do with some healing.
I can heal.
I know, but I feel like putting her in the hands of them might be better for now.
I mean, if Miss Dahlia can do it, why not? Magic is magic is magic.
Fair enough.
Scrap nudge sagely.
Essentially, it's all the same nonsense.
I assume I wasn't sure how drained you were at this point. I thought if you wanted to heal her, you would have done her back in there.
Why, I asked you, all said no.
We didn't say no.
Wait, you kind of skipped over
Anyway,
it.
fine, just heal her. Take care of the woman here.
How many spell slots did you have left after that boss fight?
More than you think.
Okay,
I don't think Dahlia did a lot. She did a lot of sword swinging.
Yeah.
which is pretty good thing to have.
So 16.
Oh yeah, okay. Overhealing rules. No.
And she's dead.
And
Uh,
she's
Yeah, this is why we give her to the
balloon.
priest.
As she just comes up, her eyes open. She's just making the noises like that.
Yep, let it out.
Scrap immediately
Let
takes
it out.
3 steps away.
Not that. His shoulder's in my stomach.
I'm going to set her down.
Uh,
Well,
you
welcome
have
back
sharp
to
shoulders.
the world of the living.
I know.
She's just looking around and begins to babble. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, God, how do we explain this?
We had a bit of a
That just-
disagreement of faith.
So just looks at Dahlia, then then looks over at her and just says, "Well," and he does an air quotes, "God is dead, and we," gestures to the group, "killed it."
Yeah, they try to sacrifice you
mustache.
to them.
A mustache appears on Scrap's face. Oh. After that party, he was quite upset about every little thing.
Probably why he strapped you down to an altar and then tried to sacrifice you to a god. Quotes.
Oh, hokey religions. If you'd be so kind as to... As she's going to specifically ask Dahlia to come to escort her back to the palace. And fill me in on all the details you can.
Very well.
I assume you had something positive to do with this, so a reward will be arranged.
Alright. I will meet up with everyone after.
Gives you time to eat your ribs.
I'm pretty full on ribs. But I'll keep going. I'll keep going. You go.
I'm doing my best.
I got cake too, so you keep going.
Alright.
You will.
Well, Dahlia, I suppose we'll meet with you later. You said you already sent something to the bit of Max, so... I guess we'll make ourselves busy doing something.
I think I'm gonna help these these people out here clean up, notify next of kin, etc.
Alright, that's fine. I'm going to go take a breath for a bit. Anyone care to
Yeah,
join me?
Alex. Alex is gonna go smoke. Scrap, Yordrick?
Yordrick will just go with Pallius. He's just sort of looking around at everything right now.
Domo?
Scrap's gonna help Flora out.
Okay. So, as you guys are clearing out debris and not quite search and rescue, but making sure everything's accounted for,
Double checking to make sure, see if anybody might still be alive, that sort of thing. Typical
Yeah.
what she's done this probably 2 times.
you find a total of 6 dead. 6 non-combatants. The rest have either been
Like
wounded
civilian?
or... Yeah, civilian. It seems most other citizens were either evacuated or just otherwise safe, or at least, or at the most, injured. How does that make Flora feel, given her past?
Hmm. He's definitely letting out some big sighs. Yeah. Trying to keep it together though.
Toma, any thoughts?
I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of sucks, but I didn't really know them, so. Also, Flora,
Mm-hmm.
did you happen to see anything? He gestures vaguely with his hand when you passed out. As someone who has been dealing with this sort of thing for a little bit now, I'm aware that them making you see stuff is a thing that can happen, because it happened to me, so I figured I'd check.
Did it really?
Yeah, I had to touch an orb, but you also killed their quote-unquote god, so I don't know if the same rules apply, plus magic, so
I'm not sure I've had a chance to fully digest it myself as of yet, but yeah, I might have seen something.
Okay.
And of course, I will get around to telling everyone. I just need some time to process what I saw.
Well, for what it's worth, I believe in the fact that you will figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
hey,
how do you...
oh yeah,
take your-
copper.
Yeah, gentlemen, how do you take your breather?
Oh, just kind of walking through the streets at this point.
Yordrick's just kind of cleaning himself up a bit because he got smacked around earlier. That
Okay.
salve didn't do much for him.
So it's done then. When you left Working Guard, Yordrick, did you ever think you'd be here doing something like this?
Not really, no. You know, due to the whole idea of not really thinking demons existed. That definitely would not have crossed my mind. Still
Believe
kind
it.
of thought some of them were crazy for a while. Talking about pigs and whatnot.
Fair point.
And rats for some reason.
That is weird.
Something
I
about
was
it.
honestly
So
so
one in a machine that looks like a cat. I don't know.
I was honestly surprised when I found all of you hearing about everything that you've actually been through together. It's a miracle how distant you all felt from each other when we first came here. And you all said a lot of things before, we all thought we might die.
Contemplating the future can cause people to open up or shut down.
Yeah, fair. So do you think
Out of curiosity, that the snake that we killed, it was a demon, yes.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those exist?
Yordrick, how many ideas exist? How many
Oh
thoughts?
no.
How many desires? How many sins?
Are we meaning in a broad sense or the specific overarching ideas of them?
You're overthinking it, Yordrick.
Possibly.
What we fought was no less than a manifestation of humanity, people. A lesser one, for sure. Not a particularly strong one.
Not particularly strong, and it took control of a town for 20 odd years.
Yes.
He just kind of puts his hands on his hips for a second, just sort of looks at the ground.
I joke, but I do have to ask: is Peleus a smoker?
I mean, occasionally.
Because you put the vibe out there.
I mean, he smoked with Arya that one time. He's done it
Yeah, no,
before. I'll do
but
it.
sorry, just the way you're talking is like really that takes one long drag in the cigarette and then begins to wax poetic.
That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm going for. Thanks for noticing.
I imagine we're just doing this near a well while Yordrick is just sort of cleaning him, getting a rag to clean himself off from the bucket.
It's very cold.
So really, there's no end. I don't think there will ever be an end to them.
And your family just does this in perpetuitum.
No, actually.
Oh.
The hunting aspect is more left to those like me. And even then, we don't make a habit of hunting them for no reason. I came here with you all in order to gain the trust of everyone here, to know that I could be trusted and counted on to stick with you through both the difficult and the easy fights.
So this was not your direct, immediate target, it was just a
No.
testing ground?
Not at all, although I think I'm fortunate to have come with. I think that old bastard was right, because I feel better after that.
As in,
Like
stress
refreshed.
relief or feeling good that you did something to help people?
More like a good workout. Something I haven't been able to truly get for a long time. When we return to Illyria, there is more to do. I know we're planning to take time off.
What do you know of the pig that they're dealing with? They have dealt with?
I know that the boar seeks to consume as much as possible. To what exact end, I don't know for sure, but whatever it's doing is far worse than whatever this snake was doing. Well, at least for now, anyways. Who knows what its envy might have driven it to eventually? It saw it self-devouring the very gods, and imprinted that upon its house of worship, so who knows?
That would have been very bad if it got to that sort of strength.
I don't think it would have. I think
Oh,
it'd like
that's
to
good to
imagine
know.
itself becoming that powerful. Rivaling the very gods in its power and majesty. Yet being nothing but a worm in the end. Killed by a bunch of mortals.
We're all very strange. Everyone but Scrap is connected to something else.
Didn't he confess to being telepathic and under contract, and he has a fair few secrets up his own sleeves, I think. If anything, you're likely the most normal one here, even with your pact.
I can deal with that.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. Having a variety of perspectives can, well, stop you from being blind to certain possibilities. I think your guild name is rather fitting, then. A bunch of people from far and wide coming together with different ideals and accomplishing great things. Isn't that what Dahlia intended to do when she founded this?
I guess so. I know she founded it with a menagerie of people, as it were, and then there was a sort of revolving door of people for a bit.
Well, This sort of life isn't for everyone.
Something about a tree man named Bramble came up at one point.
Yo,
Not
God's
in-
strongest soldier.
Not entirely sure about that one.
Well, I'm sure you've had plenty of odd people come to your doors. And I'm sure there'll be plenty more to come. Alright. I feel a bit better. If it's been 10 minutes, AJ, if I could have
Yeah.
short rested during that time.
Yeah. I'll count that as
basically-
a short rest.
I'm basically
Oh,
back up
do
to full.
you now?
What do you plan to do?
Stairs in Warlock.
So, Dahlia, we're gonna cut to you after you've explained everything what's going on. Feel free to end it on one last dramatic line.
And yeah, so that way he turned into the giant snake and we killed him.
And she's just basically rubbing a bruise on her rib, sitting on her throne. Well, that was, succinct for the topic of the issue.
Yeah, I get right down to the point.
It is appreciated. Now, I have a proposal for you.
Okay.
You seem to be the one in charge of your little band, from what you tell me.
For some reason, yes.
Why do I hear ghosts laughing? I would like to invite you and your people to a feast here at my palace tonight, in which you will be presented with your reward for such a service. But I do have a favor to ask.
Which is?
This business of demons and fiends needs to be kept private.
To be fair, we're not ones who like to mention it much either way. People kind of look at you weird when you do.
It's not just that. If you think one man was able to contract a single demon, and look what happened to my city for 20 years. Look what happened to my father.
Yeah,
The more people know about them, the bigger the threat they're going to be.
true. I definitely think letting some more, trusted regular gods
Yes.
back in the city is probably a better idea.
Oh,
too.
those temples will be reconstructed on our time.
Oh, about that. She just hands her, like, a note. Contact this town if you want cheap supplies for stone for rebuilding.
Appreciate it. May take a moment, as well you saw outside. A lot of our money is going to have to go towards reconstruction.
Yeah, we did leave a lot of the money that the church had there for the town. to
Appreciate
use.
it. It's good to know you are not thieves.
Yeah, we try
No.
not to be.
If you excuse me, I need to sleep this off.
I'd have a brandy with that as well.
Indeed. We will see you this evening.
All right. Good evening, Lady Baron. Bron. Sorry, that was me, not
Yeah,
no,
that's you, I know. And as you leave the throne room, you see a contemplative Flora and a fresh from a smoke break turtle and tiefling. Also, Scrap was there.
I was gonna say Scrap's just dead.
Oh, Scrap's gone
Family
again.
Guy death pose.
No, Scrap's gone again.
All right. Well, that didn't take as long as thought it was going to explain everything to her, which is good. She seemed really tired.
What's our plan with the you know what pile in the you know where?
They're gonna use it to help rebuild the city. They have a
thumbs up.
lot of work.
He gives double thumbs up.
I also gave her the contact to. I always get her Low Rock.
Yep. Look at you
To
go. You
Low
got
Rock,
this.
so they can get the stone for cheaper. So hopefully they'll be able to get stuff back up, or at least more back up with the money that they'll have. We've been invited to a banquet. I believe she said in our honor tonight. We're gonna be rewarded there, kind of guest of honor for saving her and, orchestrating the takedown of the cult. She has one request, though. She's gonna kind of bring everyone in for that, so that no passbuyers can hear. She doesn't want any mention of any fiends or demons, for many reasons.
I think that was already on the plan.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I just want to double.
What do you mean? We just stopped a bunch of crazy people.
Exactly. Cults can be so rebellious, I guess.
Where's the line?
Anyways, grabs Yordrick.
Just waiting for it.
What
Kills it.
Hello.
in the fuck are you talking about?
Oh right, the one where Dolly is an angel, right?
Fuck you,
I
you
mean,
know too. She grabs you. Let's go. Yordrick grabs you. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not any weirder. I mean, it's pretty weird, but it's not really as weird as Laurel being a cannibal.
Let's go. Let's go. Peleus.
Said Flora.
Let's go. Peleus turns the floor, grabs her. The fuck?
Dolly grows the third arm, grabs Flora. Okay, listen, we have a lot to talk about, but I don't know if this is the best place for it.
We're just still out in the middle of the street.
You do, but as you look, you see a perfectly intact, unscathed Gus Chickens.
You know what?
I'm not
That doesn't
surprised.
shock me.
I have questions, but I'm not surprised.
Gus, how
I
you
have
holding up?
I did those snakes are juggling.
How many did you kill?
Okay.
Oh no, I just threw them away. I don't know if they died.
Looks at the
That's
ground.
Hey, there's nothing evidently near him. He just got rid of them.
Yeah, they're just gone.
All right. How about
Wouldn't have been in
we'll
that.
we'll
The
need to
chickens
clean
over
up.
here literally employing the.
Well, we need to clean up before the event anyways. I'm sure we're all, despite it probably only being about the afternoon, a bit tired.
Scrap is filthy.
It's not even noon yet, if I remember right.
We did do this early
It
morning.
is.
It's
It's
talking
getting
to
there.
her and everything is probably about noon.
Yeah,
I
it's getting
say-
there.
Now that
It's
it's
about lunch.
safe, let's go back to the hotel. We'll grab a bath, a meal, and we can reconvene to get dressed for the event.
Selkus.
Mhm.
As a reminder, that is over an hour's walk.
So like from here to the hotel.
To the Bitter Black Refinery to the Snake Place is an hour's walk. Snake Place to the hotel. Considering you gotta do that, is another half hour.
Okay, so it's around noon or so.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's quicker to go
Anyone-
from Bitter Blacks to the.
Not quite. It's faster as the crow flies because you gotta go around less stuff.
Let's just head back to the hotel. There's plenty of things there for us to clean up, and if they are serving food, then by all means, who knows?
Anyone starts fighting over the power vacuum, I'm gonna blow something up.
Power vac? Oh, yeah.
That's the attitude. However, I think there's not much of a vacuum right now.
No, I think I talked to her. She's gonna let in pretty much the proven typical religions back in the city. I don't think anyone's really gunning for her position. So, well, you know.
You mean the ones that don't try to strap her down to a ritual table and sacrifice her to a snake?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
pretty
that
much.
was just my way of saying if
That's
anyone tries to start another crazy religion, Scrap is killing it where it stands.
I mean, I am down for that plan.
Hail, Vectron.
No.
Let's see, 5d10.
Ale McBiggins?
Yeah, yo, McBiggins though.
McBiggins!
So at this point, I'm almost considering hiring a counselor for the guild. She's just like walking towards the hotel.
What do you mean, like a therapy?
You
Yeah, I
all
feel
get
fine.
fully cleaned up.
Some of us don't strap.
Have you guys tried just not doing that?
Ah, yes, the scrap advice of hey, try not to suck.
Just do better.
Better.
Just have a stable mental state. I don't
Uh,
understand.
I've been trying. I've been
Peleus
trying.
does it. Look at Peleus, he's fine.
I'm just
Also,
fine.
for
I don't-
anyone that's ever had anyone tell them that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not real.
That's not
That
helpful.
logic came from a talking lizard.
That's not helpful.
Yeah, so as you all get cleaned up, Flora, do you want to tell him or not yet?
What?
What do you think? What?
Could be
You know,
anything.
the giant be not afraid angel in the fucking room. Well,
The
devil.
fuck? Also, Yordrick didn't explain the angel thing.
Yeah.
They just kind of moved on, and
I
you're
think we said we're gonna talk about
At
that
the
after
hotel,
we
yeah.
get cleaned up and out
What
of
do you mean
this
where you
shit
are
and
right
look-
now?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait.
Yes. Okay.
Flash cut us in the hotel.
Yeah,
scene
we're,
has
not,
changed.
Heck.
we're gonna skip over a lot of travel tonight, so just get used to that.
Yeah.
Scrap whispers something to Dahlia. Broden, check your DMs.
Oh God.
It just says Dear Dahlia, and it's a picture of a butt.
How am I supposed to take this?
Continue.
Yeah, continue. Yordrick.
So yes, while we were in town, Flora was letting Tofu run around. He came back with a body of one of the snake people that we now know are made from corpses of people. And I believe she folded to the bird's peer pressure and took a bite out of it.
Did she swallow?
I believe so.
Well, Flora, I'm sorry. That's irredeemable. You're now a monster.
No, Yordrick, you. I pretended to do that for Tofu's sake.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Dahlia's inside in that too.
One.
12.
19.
Yeah, no, she looks like deadpan. She's dead serious.
Yeah,
I was standing
she-
a bit away, so
She's telling the truth.
I thought you literally just felt a peer pressure from a bird.
You actually thought I would eat?
I mean,
Okay.
technically,
You
it's
did
not even
express
really
your
a
very
person.
over-wanting care for Tofu. I wasn't quite sure.
If it's one of the snakes, it's not really a person anymore. It's.
Was a person at one point. It's still weird.
I remind
Sure.
everyone this was a lesser Naga. The Nagaron are just people. You could meet one in Illyria.
Okay.
He was very excited that he had got something
Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
somehow and wanted to share it with me.
You say somehow. You seen the size of that thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
but there was no noise. He just walked
Silent.
into the
There was
brush
some
and
rustling.
walked back out.
Silent predator, deadly.
That's the main problem.
John
the part that
Wickford
worries me.
bottom text.
So, Flora's not a cannibal.
Yes, glad that's
Nope.
cleared up.
Yeah.
Good.
Just
So,
sits there
Dahlia's an
looking at
angel.
Dahlia.
When are you
Okay.
gonna grow wings? Except for that one time.
Okay, that was a gift from my god for a painting. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
2, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Yordrick, care to elaborate?
Well, let me just double check and make sure I wasn't mistaken. I'll just cast Detect Evil and Good again and check the room and make sure I didn't misread Dahlia.
Okay, we got some fiend energy, some elemental energy, and some holy energy.
Hmm.
And scrap.
And there's nothing else coming off the scrap.
Nope.
Good.
There's some steam.
He's
He just got out of the
just
shower.
a guy.
There's some steam coming off him, but he just got out of the fantasy shower.
Because my only thing with that is that last time I checked, and she just lights her hand on fire, I'm pretty sure fire elemental. Or fire genasi, you know what I mean.
Yordrick just kind of shrugs. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of gestures towards you. There's usually like a percentage whenever it comes to Genasi, and you're only about half of what you should be for that, and the other part of it is coming off as celestial.
Is it possible at all that your family before the elemental catastrophe in Arbani perhaps were Asimar?
As far as we know, there's no Asimar in my lineage. Anywhere.
As far as you know,
None. Not even any that are just off screen.
Yordrick just accentuates that with a finger as far as you know.
My grandfather kept a very detailed record of our family.
Mhm.
I kind of
I mean,
look
I hate to
towards
be the one to
I kind of
say
look towards
this.
Pallius and Flora. I mean, their stuff just kind of happen from things being decided outside of their control. Maybe something happens that he's not aware of.
Flora,
Pat?
you were saying
Or he's
something?
hiding something.
Or he's hiding something.
What?
I mean, I don't mean to offend when I say that. It's just, it is a possibility.
Hiding what?
Perhaps you should ask him.
She's cast sending.
I was gonna say, didn't you just do something earlier to talk to the Bitterlocks? Can't you just do that again?
Hey, Paul, am I an angel?
Grandpa,
a spell
tell
slot
me
for that?
the story.
Hold on, you have that spell slot even though you haven't taken a long rest.
Well, he did. He did cast sending
You
earlier,
let me do
so
it
I assume
earlier,
it's fine.
so.
Fair. I didn't know if you got one or two.
Oh, am I 2?
Oh, that's a good.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2
haven't-
third levels.
I haven't been a player in a while. I thought you only got the one.
No.
Okay. I'm listening.
Grandpa, it's Dahlia. We need to talk. My friends keep saying I'm a part angel. Also, I need a favor later. Need to see you soon.
How many words you got left?
But he gets the first parts of but
But respectfully, madam. But okay.
I hope
hold
he
on.
just sends back, oh, well, that's very flattering of them, but that's not really something I need to worry about.
Now I'm pulling out a thing.
It may take him a moment. Hang on.
I mean, I would too if I were hiding the fact that my granddaughter were an angel from her, and then she suddenly contacted me telling me, "Hey, I
Callius?
know." Talk.
I swear to God.
I mean, come on.
I mean, does your family just straight up tell you, hey, we turned you into a demon?
Oh, they didn't need to tell me. I was born this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just, hey, have you met Dad?
It was more, hey, I was stabbed, and then all of a sudden it didn't hurt anymore. And
You
things
said
grew
that that's
back.
certainly alarming.
Okay.
Hmm.
That does seem a bit worrisome if he apparently keeps detailed information.
It's possible he just didn't know.
He said
Maybe it was something
that
Rex did.
he not sure when he can get back to around our neck of the woods. He's gone fishing. Talk soon. Granted, gone fishing for him means that he could be actually doing something important. So that, or he's literally gone fishing. He has like 50 different fishing spots all over the world.
Gone fishing, I'ma catch me a leviathan.
He's literally hobbies personified.
AJ,
Mm.
would it be an Arcana or religion check to see just what I might know about someone having celestial to them?
You know Asimar. This is just a thing that happens.
Well, it's more of a question of, are they only ever born being Azamar? Are there ways for people to just become Azamar?
Oh no, there's no transracial. I'll just say step flat.
Okay, so
So
you
the-
have to be born it. So there
Yes.
has to be something in her lineage.
No, it's not like Wild Magic Sorcerer, where you can just get zapped.
Well, it's also the question of
Yeah.
if an Asmar has a kid, would the celestial blood actually trickle down, or would that just be something specific to that person because it's not?
Well, it's the
typically-
same. No, it's the same thing as it's exactly what Genasi are.
Mhm.
Asimar aren't
Influenced by
special in that way.
so much.
It's just Asimar. I'll remind the group: Asimar, Genasi, Tiefling, and any other planar races are just a human adapted to that energy coming into the material plane, and this is what you get.
Mhm.
Huh. And how long? You saying adapting? That's usually over multiple.
Like this is an
generations.
evolution thing.
Okay, so it is a multiple generation thing.
Yeah, same way humans stood up straight, Micah.
Yeah,
So are they basically their own sub-race of humanoid, or
They're their own
are-
race entirely at this point.
Okay.
The species has
So-
evolved so much it diverged.
Dolly, I have a question for you. Jokes aside. How do you actually feel about being that? If it were true. Clearly there's some sort of energy on you, but, well, it's hard to say to what extent at this point. Do you feel any different?
I mean, I don't like physically or like emotionally or
Emotionally, physically, anything at all, really.
physically. No, I mean,
Does it make you question your sense of self?
fuck you.
I'm just asking because I care how she feels, because finding out that you're linked to some extra planar shit is,
Okay, hang on.
impactful.
I want to try one thing.
Okay.
Do you know? I mean, it's not hidden knowledge that Asmar's gonna do this. She tries to concentrate really hard, trying to like make Ween Sprout or something like.
And, okay, and you burp.
Are you...
Well, I can't use any powers of it, so. I mean, I feel like me, still like a fire genasi.
Mhm.
One that just
Is
got out a
there-
really good burp, honestly.
Well, better out than
And
in,
building
as
up
they
that
say.
whole fight.
Yeah.
I don't mean to dredge up any sort of press memories. Can you think of anything about your parents that might have were either of them exceptionally religious or had any sort of indication?
No. God,
Okay.
no. Dad hated religion. Well, he
Based.
hated no, he hated religion because of Grandpa.
Is your grandfather particularly religious then?
Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
But
And then
I mean, not more than most people.
Is he your paternal or maternal grandfather?
I would assume paternal if the father didn't like the religion because of them.
Paternal. That's the one where your blood actually like blood
No,
related. right?
no, paternal
means
dad's
your
side, maternal mom's side.
Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean? What?
I'm asking whether he's your
Oh.
mom's dad or your dad's dad.
Dad's dad.
Yeah, paternal.
Yeah, that's what
Paternal. I mean, I knew my mom's family and her
What were they like?
simple tavern owners.
Okay.
Hmm.
To be honest, I kind of think there's a greater mystery here that we're not seeing, and I don't think Dolly is privy to it either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly well versed in celestials or angels, not really my area of expertise, but
We could ask the priest.
they might
I don't
know.
know. That feels like that's how you either make a religion or get zealots.
Remember what
That's
Scrub
right.
said he would do if someone tried to fill the power vacuum and start a new religion, Dolly. You don't want to accidentally wander into that after all, right?
Wait, but don't they already have an Asimar? And I'm not Asimar.
Yeah,
They
it's-
actually have someone even better than me. Well, in religious blood, I guess.
Hey, careful with that self-esteem there, champ.
I guess they're better than me at that one thing.
Yeah, pretty much what she says.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
There
they're
is the option of waiting till we get back to Illyria and then contacting some of your friends in the religious organizations there.
Either
I'd like
that
to put-
or...
I mean, either
I'd
or.
like to put on the record, being an Asmar is not a big thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're not special.
I mean, you know at least 2 or 3 of them.
Just because your hair is a little glowy and you got some crazy eyes, you're not special.
I mean, it is weird to think about celestial energies intermixing with someone who's adapted to elemental. That's not the case of mine, where your father or mother was an angel then, so...
Hmm.
Who knows?
No, mom and dad weren't anything. My mom's parents weren't anything. Grandpa wasn't anything on my dad's side. So,
What about
then
your
pretty much-
grandmother on your father's side?
I feel like we're stuck at this point.
she died. Like
Kinda
way
looks at you and you say,
before or
"Mm."
after I died. Sorry, way after I
Oh.
was born. Sorry, no, that was a genuine misspoke on
Bro.
me.
Way
No,
you
no,
mean way
bro.
before you were born?
Yeah,
That's
way
not
before
funny.
I.
That's a few instruments right there.
Yeah.
The time machininator.
No, she died way before I was born. Like, she died when my dad was like 13.
What do you know of her?
Crazy bitch. Did you see who she married?
She had a flair for adventure.
No,
Dad didn't like talking about her. Grandpa seems sad when he has to talk about her.
Well,
I think
even if it
more
makes
likely-
him sad, it may seem like it might be a conversation point to bring up with him at some point.
What? Hey, your wife is dead.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Not
insane?
I mean, it's not
exactly
something I was ever going to
Good
bring
job,
up.
Yardrick.
It's not anything I was going to ever bring up with my dad. Hey, so can we talk about how your mom died when you were just a teenager?
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Like,
Not everything needs to be.
Clearly, I
Dalia-
mean, if it has any relation to this discovery about yourself.
Grandma and Grandpa weren't from the hometown? I don't know.
I don't think we're going to get any more answers out of this little discussion here, Yodrick, with all due respect. I think, if anything, our best bet is to wait for Dahlia's grandfather to find us. Until then, Dahlia, you still look like the same old you. You still act like the same old you.
I can't tell
Maybe
if
you-
that's a compliment.
Nothing has changed except our opinions of you.
Actually, my opinion really hasn't changed at all. But,
I still think the same.
That was mostly meant to be a joke.
yeah.
Mostly.
You're on thin ice.
Well, Dahlia, I might have someone who could potentially help you start figuring this out.
Okay.
I don't wish to break their trust, so I'd like to speak with them first to see if they're okay with it.
Okay. And we still have to do some other research when we get back. I mean, I still need to figure out what the fuck this is about. She just pulls up the Monarch.
Yes, I did want to hit a library about that as soon as we got back.
You hold up God?
Pick up God
Sorry,
like a
the Red
plushie.
Monarch.
Okay.
Okay, you don't think she doesn't have a butterfly Monarch plushie?
Oh, shit.
Probably.
I bet you would.
She has 3.
Praise be. Here's a stuffy. Praise be. Here's a stuffy.
She's holding them right now.
In her 5th hand.
Okay, I'll admit the aesthetic recently is going more in the divine route, if anything. Yodrick, are you sure that's not what you're picking up? Because holy energy-infused sword, a bunch of marketable plushies about a god.
I mean,
I have to admit.
if I was detecting the sword, it wouldn't make up for the deficit of elemental energy inside her from her.
No, I'm sure that would have shown up as more prominent.
Hey, Peleus.
Hmm.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Revenge!
You have pie on your face.
Oh, that was what the whisper was about.
Dahlia turns
Oh,
invisible.
crap. Do you want a 5-minute head start, or should we just go?
No, that's for beating me up earlier. Stares
we're-
at Flora.
Just looks back like, oh no.
I'm in danger.
When he hit Flora.
Yeah.
You also have pie on you now.
Where did he get these pies?
Dahlia's just whistling invisibly in the corner.
Ah, from the local whistler.
York is just looking directly at her because he still has Detect Evil and Good up.
Just
Anyways,
slowly starts
Don't forget
I need to go out for more groceries. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
disembodied voice. Okay, disembodied voice of Dahlia.
You just see a door open with no one there and close.
I have some new cobalt skin boots to make.
Oh, come on. A shower's a lot less painful than what you did to me.
He just got out of the shower.
That's the point.
Back in, boy.
Yeah, no, the point. That's why you waited until you were done with the shower. He wanted you to feel it.
Dahlia walks out invisible, closes the door, just starts hearing Ed and Eddie noises from behind the door.
He wanted to get you back for it. He wasn't going to do it until after you took a shower.
Everybody gets one.
The best-
Everybody gets it.
The best part about that, she only had 2. So he just perfect it.
Psych 8 for 8.
Elias, he really did have a good reason.
No, he really didn't, because he was the fool who went off and got himself captured in the first place.
Okay, he had half a reason.
We were going to go risk our lives to rescue him as well.
Quarter of a reason?
If it makes you feel better, I could have put a bomb in it.
Scrap, you're not helping.
You're really not.
If it makes
You
feel
really are
better-
good with those shovels, I know, because you're excellent at digging this hole.
It makes you feel even better. He didn't get the stink bomb attachment. He could have.
Better.
Mhm.
Oh my god, he put a stink.
I can't wait to throw an impact bomb in a pie at somebody and just launch them off a cliff with a pie.
Oh, no.
Some Looney Tune shit.
Scrap looks you in the eye and says, "What's up, Doc?"
Pulls out carrot, takes bite, spits out carrot. Yeah.
Okay,
Why
well,
do I imagine
I'm willing
eating
to give it to
TNT?
him because he was very sneaky about it. We did not see it coming. And he
You should
did
have
wait
saw it
until
coming
after
we
we
did
showered.
Alias.
Yodrick just being
So-
practical.
I'm distracted.
Shall we cut to the party?
Help me, I'm going to go get a drink. Dressed up again.
Yeah.
Well, I want to point out, Dahlia has her like fancy dress on 5 hours before it starts.
Sometimes she just likes to
Fancy,
feel
'cause
pretty.
He just has the worker clothes. Well, no, they get.
No, yeah, no, they paid for a whole ball gown for her.
yeah.
Remember,
No, I
also,
finally
yes,
get to wear the pretty dress.
yep. And remember, Micah, all the clothes they had made were custom fitted. They're not gonna take those back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Once
worry,
again-
mine got destroyed.
Once again, Yordrick goes behind a curtain. You hear wood chopping noises and sawing as he somehow puts it underneath the shell. There we go. Puts the top hat back on.
Looks at Dahlia. Wait, we're supposed to get this dressed up for this?
I don't know.
I hope not, because I don't have anything like that.
I feel like you don't need to be too well dressed for this. It's not exactly a gala anymore. It's just a dinner with her, and presumably some close associates, if anyone.
I will be the look at this party, damn it.
It's that Powerpuff Girls clip.
I guess you
I'm
did.
gonna be the
Yardrick's
prettiest
top
girl
hat
at the
hitting
party.
different, though.
Yeah, no,
Art.
Yordrick now can get Sip in his top hat again.
Well, Dahlia, for your sake, I'll wear my regular formal
Would-
clothes, not the custom
Would
suit.
Flora have enough time to go out and get just like a simple black gown? Like
For
nothing
you,
custom, just
I shall charge you
simple
4
spaghetti strap
gold
black.
pieces.
Okay. I'll come back with that and go, alright. I think this'll work.
Quick! Flora, come and help me with my makeup.
Okay.
Look down at his traveler's clothes and lab coat.
You'll see, Scrap. Give him a minute. So as you get there, it is not a raucous party. You notice that it has Kane is with Braun. Some of the higher up members of the Raging Geese are there, and it's actually a lot more casual than you guys made it out to be. I just decided not to say it.
Anyone looks at Dahlia, she's just giddy, just quietly humming to herself. I finally get to wear it.
Actually,
Yeah.
Broden,
I'm
a few
supporting
people,
Dahlia.
golf clap.
Thank you.
They appreciate the hustle. They appreciate you doing it up for this. Thank you. As Flora, what's your AC?
Without anything going?
Mhm.
15.
In a dress? Your dex is +5?
Oh, no, you right. Wait.
Say damn.
What is it without armor?
10 plus
Right.
dex.
10, 13.
I don't know how constricting
Reasonable.
is this dress. Should we give him a -1?
Flora, you've been scooped.
Oh,
Oh,
As Zedric is just hugging you, is like, oh god, you're alive.
Did your mom not tell you?
I was locked in my office working on something.
and you didn't spy on me.
I decided to have faith.
Careful.
Big smile.
That's dangerous around here this time of year.
He guiding bolt you.
Well, we know what the
Damn.
one spell he has is.
That's gonna hurt a lot more than a pie. Damn.
He 9th level guiding bullshit.
oh.
As he looks you in the eye, don't expect that again.
We can talk about it.
He set you back down. Anyway, I was told that you all succeeded, but I was not told who survived. I think my sister's playing a bit of a cruel joke on me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Seems
Yeah.
about right for her.
Yeah,
yes.
everyone survived. Well, not
Every one of
not
us,
them.
anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Their god didn't.
Yeah.
No, turn into a big pile of money. Honestly, I'd say it's an improvement.
That sounds festive.
Mm-hmm.
Complete annihilation.
Thank you, Dodo Dabo. That was the Doria.
Yeah, I was
Good-
about to do that.
It's a good thing
Dodo
no
da-
one was standing over it.
Dodo Dabo was the one from Lord Slug.
Oh.
Well, shall we eat? You can speak of your triumph, and I try to calm down.
Probably be a good idea.
And Braun will raise a toast to you all. You are all given very high, top shelf wine specifically, except for Yordrick, who gets a pitcher of passion fruit juice.
Oh, good.
They had to import that.
Oh.
Yours is just as, if not more, expensive.
You got
Yeah.
the
Yep.
fancy juice.
As raised toast to the members of Far and Wide who saved this town from a crazed holy war. Which is the cover story.
It's not too
Rogue-
far off from the truth.
Rogue Church wanted to claim power. You guys stopped it.
Pretty accurate.
And now I shall read off the menu that I actually spent time curating. Yes, Broden, I will give recipes for Dahlia. I told you, 10 hours this time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be in Far and Wide 2, The Return of Cooler's Revenge, The Reckoning. The first course is going to be a frog leg confit with watercress salad,
Ooh.
containing frog leg sauteed in duck fat over a very refreshing salad of watercress, lemon juice, salt, pepper, and garlic.
Mm.
The next course is a thick swamp gumbo with andouille sausage, okra, chicken thighs, your holy trinity. Very nice, filling, warms the entire body, good Cajun flavor. Your main course is a blackened catfish with a Creole sauce. Catfish seasoned with holy trinity again, onions, tomatoes, butters, herbs, lemon juice with green onions for garnish. And dessert is a swampberry tart. It's a simple tart consisting of blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, with vanilla and fresh whipped cream on top.
I love that all of these are actual
my goodness.
things that you can make.
Yeah.
10 hours of prep!
Hmm.
Bordering
Almost-
on 12.
I once made like a 10-course thing for an eating contest of spicy food.
But yes, that is the massive feast that they throw for you.
Goodness.
I go in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Don't describe
Yeah, how deep do you dig into this?
I mean, Dahlia, yeah, it goes for it.
I assume you go as hard as you can without spilling.
Yeah.
at a nice medium pace.
Yeah, Yordrick has no need to rush.
Okay,
Yeah.
how polite is Peleus with all this food?
Oh, I told you, at a nice medium pace.
Oh, I thought you were describing Dahlia. Say, it is
No.
generous portions, too. Like, they blowed up little scrap.
Maybe
And
can't
Dahlia-
breakfast tomorrow.
Dahlia, under your plate are all these recipes written down for you.
She'll tuck that away.
They knew.
Leaning over to Dahlia. You're so gonna make some of this when we get home, right?
Give me the ingredients, sure.
Done.
I'll get some ingredients on our way back, and I'll show you another spell that I've been thinking of, and I'll make it
Mhm.
on the road.
Above game, how's she gonna get the duck fat?
By not asking, not telling. Or substituting chicken fat.
Pretty much
Yeah,
what we'll
good
probably
work.
do. Yeah.
Find a way.
Laura will just say, all I need you to know is that I got it.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
And Quackers walks out with a lollipop. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Drain it off.
Oh, no.
No, fat is in a solid substance
Yeah.
when it is taken off of something.
Yeah, so basically
Huh.
alluding to got it off of Quackers. He just comes out. Oh, never mind.
You perform a fucking what's it
Lipo.
called?
Lipo.
on quackers.
He certainly looks better than even when he went in.
He's got a chin.
Yeah.
Okay,
Quack.
so after that, you are full and bloated. Even Zedric kind of forewent the formality just to celebrate with you. I don't think I'm going to be able to move very soon.
Yeah.
Grab next
Quite
to them.
the meal.
Oh, I think he died.
Nah, he'll recover. Give him
Single
time.
fly lands on his eye. Buzzes off.
Well, I do have after your wonderful little flower, I have a gift for you for when we get back to moving again. Don't worry, not expensive. I followed your lead.
Okay.
But I'll leave that surprise to bother you. As you are then summoned before the lady's throne, who needs to roll the scrap?
Dolly will drag him.
Come on.
Just have him by the tail.
But more like the back of the collar of the coat.
Put straps on him.
Yeah.
As Lady Braun tells you, in thanks for service to my city and securing my position, I present you these gifts, as she will present a chest of 1,000 gold. You did a lot.
Money!
Minimize
in-
property damage, too.
Yeah!
Gold is the question.
One large pink diamond. It is in various coins, so mostly golds and platinums. I'll give you a breakdown later.
Okay.
A large pink diamond on a pillow. A bag of 5 special coins, known as key coins. They are a magic item. A set of very fine leather armor, also a magic item. Check the chat for them.
Oh.
A signet emblem of the White Rose, showing that you are true allies to the Earhart family. And she will offer you property in the city should you ever desire it.
Thank you, Lady Braun.
And just shove a coin into
More
the
than
slot for the keyhole and open.
I should be the ones thanking you for making sure we still have a place to call home. Please, enjoy yourselves, stay if you'd like, and if you are leaving our city, I bid you good travels.
Oh, I love that these just reappear somewhere randomly within a D100 miles of us.
Yep.
Too bad none of us have locate object.
Yep. Yeah, have fun deciding who gets that armor.
No, let's see.
Not it.
Was made from the remains
What?
of hardy approaches.
Why
All
not
player
you?
will be wearing the armor if you fail con save. it's
Essentially, if you get asked
right.
once per day, if you get asked to make a con save, you could say, "I don't wanna."
Honestly, Dolly has her armor, so
That's
Dog
weird. Yeah,
did
you
a
got
lot of
magic on.
con.
You could give it to Scrap.
what? I was gonna say Scrap. I feel like Scrap or Flora, but I don't think Flora wears armor. Or can Flora wear?
You ain't gotta decide it now.
Yeah, Blade
think about
Blade
it.
Singer Wizard does
I can
get
wear
light
light.
armor.
My point is
Mhm.
I feel like Flora would be the best choice only because then spell saves for like concentration.
And concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already got what I think is technically a +1 armor because of the Legionnaire leather armor.
It's not a plus anything.
It says I have a +1 bonus to AC while wearing it. I don't know if it was like masterwork or something, but it's on there.
Oh yeah, it may have been Masterwork armor.
I think it was.
That was a
Yeah,
long
because
time
I
ago,
remember I don't do the plus armors.
I think it's also just like regular leather armor. It's not like studded leather or anything.
It's
I mean,
not.
this is regular leather as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, armor leather, so.
But I lose the +1.
I mean, then we could just give it to Flora, and if she needs to make a concentration on some spell, that'd be good for
Yeah.
her.
It's also a
Also,
matter of
she-
attunement slots.
hmm
Hmm.
Now, I'll say unless you have any conversations you'd like to have, are ready to proceed with travel back home.
Yordrik's eyes just glued to the pink gem when they bring it out, like, oh my gosh.
How much do you think that could be worth?
Just
Or
numbers fly by his head.
Probably
Okay,
worth
I'm
more if
cool.
you put it in something.
Let's put it all aside, and I'll put it into the. I'll take my notes on it, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, only use that spreadsheet for group money. Track individuals however you like.
Oh, Dolly would actually like to request if she'd be allowed to use the library in the castle.
Of course. Please take your time.
Okay. She's gonna look up anything she can.
Okay, I will say anything. Okay, you know that the sky is blue.
You know what? I'm gonna say three things because she probably doesn't have a lot of time to really do a deep
No,
study.
I'm gonna let you pick one. You get one check.
I'm gonna say one of the things she's actually gonna look for, and then she's gonna like choose a random book to learn a fun fact.
Okay, that's free.
She's gonna look up about the sword.
Okay. Now this is a very large library, so I'm going to need either a history or arcana from you.
Oh God. I think they're about the same.
But it will be difficult as Narabani and stuff is not their forte.
Yeah, I
They're-
know. But if there was anywhere in the city where there'd be
yeah,
information.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why
Yeah.
you get to try.
She's like, damn, I should have had Flora come with me. Eeny, miny, you.
You'll get the fun fact. Okay, fun
12.
fact it is.
Figures.
Fun fact. The original quote-unquote livestock of this area was farming snakes.
Huh.
Big snakes.
Well, looks like we kept to a old tradition here in Galva. How fun.
The reason was this swamp was originally inhabited by many giant rats, so they brought in snakes to drive them out. And remember how weasels got brought to Hawaii?
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
There's not rats anymore, but now there's snakes.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine she doesn't find anything because she gets caught up in this fact.
Yeah, you
She's
get
like,
you read that, and that's just.
Yeah, and then someone comes to get her. She goes, "Oh shit, okay." Puts the book back and heads out.
Yeah, so feel free. We'll divide the gold at the break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, only put group money on the spreadsheet. That way you can track for group purchases.
Yeah. No, it's honestly I just had it open. That's why I just typed everything in there real quick, and then we'll dole it out. Over
And I
break.
will. Yeah,
Probably
so
put a
I'll
portion
remind
of-
everybody for when you're dividing the money. I I recommend putting things in the group fund because you got to furnish
Mhm.
that house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, we sent back.
Well, we already
we
figured out.
sent back
Slim.
50 gold already, but it is a big house, so
Yeah. Plus, if you want to buy workstations
I mean,
and such.
Dolly
yeah.
was just gonna suggest like everyone take out a platinum
Oh.
or two. So,
Yeah, if we can just decide, like I said, we can do it on break, but
yeah,
Yeah, we'll sort out
Yeah,
money
we'll
later.
talk about it on break.
Yep.
For now,
But just for the sake of tracking our own inventories, who's taking out of the the 4 items you were given? So, by the way, the signet, it's kind of burden is kind of like the combat pass.
the signet. What signet?
They hand you a
Signet of the
signet
White
of the
Rose.
White Rose.
Oh,
For shape, think of it like the combat pass.
I think Dolly's gonna hang on to the signet as the guild leader because that's something she'll need to store away.
Yeah, you are in charge of relations.
Yeah.
They give you a deed to a house, which anyone can just put wherever.
I think Dolly will also take that for records.
I'll put that in the.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No,
I,
do you
I
want?
was gonna
yeah,
put it
you want to.
in the assets, like one.
Yeah,
it's
because
an
remember,
asset.
that Flora is the
Group
accountant.
inventory.
She'll work with Flora to get it into the thing, and I mean
Yeah.
Dolly's gonna put that though into the bag of holding.
Right.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
And who wants the coins and who wants the armor?
I feel like the coin should probably go to whoever is better at sneaking around, because
I'll take a couple of the key coins. Just in case.
Oh, you got 5. You have a total of 5.
Yep.
do we each just want to have one?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think it should probably be split between, like, Dahlia, Peleus, and probably... Scrap's good at getting into shit he shouldn't.
Yeah.
So like 2, 2, 1.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
We can always swap them later. It's not like, we're going to be hoarding them like dragons or anything.
Yeah.
You're assuming I shouldn't be in a location.
But yes, anything you want to talk to anybody else about?
I've done my thing. So if anyone else wants to throw one last night rendezvous in the main city.
He's going with you.
In
Yeah,
the
he's with us.
city. In the
Oh.
city. I ain't allowing
Yeah.
them to do that shit. That's
Not
awkward.
my
as-
cozy cabin.
That's
Hey,
awkward
she
as
has a
fuck.
room on the far end of all of our shit for a reason.
Oh no, I don't mean on the main building. I mean on the road back to the main building.
Oh, okay.
That's just awkward.
Non-Dahlia's good
Crap
for
doesn't
a cozy cabin.
Oh. I'll make it sweet and simple, but after a big fight like that, yeah, probably know where I'm spending the night.
Yeah. So his
I've
gift
been
to
reminded
you,
of my mortality.
his gift to you is he hands you a thing of sheet music. It is a song titled "Steel Petals" that he wrote for you.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Be really cool if
Now, Kat, tell your
you
husband
could
to
do that
step
with
his
an
shit up.
organ.
That is probably the most thoughtful thing anyone's ever done for me.
Oh, you said don't focus on the money when gift giving?
I just wasn't expecting something like this.
I guess your fiance is a fuck after all.
Conversations for later.
Question marks appear above his head, like it's an anime.
Let's not ruin the moment by talking about my ex-fiance.
Indeed. And I'll roll a customary performance check. Now, Cal,
God.
up to you. Does this grant advantage?
It'd be really funny if he not won this.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
If it didn't, I'd be a cold-hearted bitch.
Okay, we got 24.
Good night.
It's still a +8. Say afterwards. What does Georgia think of getting the big shiny rock?
He's contemplating his option. When you say big, how big?
Tennis ball?
That's a big diamond.
Can pay rent
that is
for 3 months.
No, that would pay rent if I broke it off evenly.
Wait, no. Golf ball. Remember, I have
Oh.
aphantasia. I can't picture size in my head.
Okay.
Fair.
That's much
That's-
fairer.
That is
Yeah.
still pretty big for a
Did
diamond.
you hear us all freak out and then go look up like pictures of size
Yes!
comparison?
Physically, I have no imagination.
I thought for sure.
Uh,
I thought you were gonna say apple for a second. I was about to say AJ.
No,
Hang on.
So
no.
has the
Golf
diamond
ball.
has it already been shaped or is it just a
It is
raw?
perfect. It is a perfect princess cut diamond.
Oh,
They're not gonna hand you something they got out of the ground.
I don't know if they just had it lying around or something. No, he's thinking thoughts. He's thinking ideas. Because
Just to-
if it's already cut, it would probably be better to just set it in something than try to cut it down again. But given its size of a golf ball, it's probably not going to be too. It'd be a very gaudy ring if he just put that into a ring.
That's a beaten ring.
It would make a hell of an amulet though. Like,
just palm the
necklace
diamond
amulet?
And
I'm thinking
smack
like-
a bitch.
Hold on, let me double check. Which one is the princess cut diamond?
I just sent a picture.
Okay.
It's just me
Princess
that
cut
feels-
is a square. A pillow cut is rounded.
Okay. So golf ball, it is just sort of tall as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that wouldn't really work as a bracelet or anything. That probably would maybe either like a headpiece or a choker necklace sort of thing.
I could. Have you ever seen the necklace in Titanic? The big ass gem in it?
Yes.
That's what I am.
Hard to see.
I want to point out that a golf ball size diamond cut well can sell sometimes up in our world to like 30 million, sometimes 20.
Pink diamond at that.
Mhm.
It does have a set value because
Yeah. No. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
our world.
remember the 4 C's.
Well, remember, this is a world without a diamond monopoly that
Yeah.
makes artificial
Yeah.
scarcity. So
Yes.
Blood diamonds.
It would make it even more.
Yes.
But
this is
Micah, I will allow you to spend the night to figure out its value if you'd like. No roll.
Okay, that's fine. I shall do that. I mean, yeah,
There
you
you
had
go.
it listed on there. I wasn't sure if it was going to be different or not.
No, I forgot I put it in there.
I saw you change that.
Ah, yeah. Almost that those 2 keys are right next to each other.
Oh, they are. Yeah, Yordrick is just doing some designs in his little book for maybe like not exactly a tiara, but sort of like a hair, not a hairpin.
A barrette.
I'm not sure if that's the word I'm thinking of.
Well, he searches the dictionary.
Yes, I'm thinking he's basically doing designs for like maybe a choker, maybe a necklace, maybe something that goes inside the hair.
Are you guys okay with us taking a 5-minute break now for the night? Because my dogs have to go out.
I need to go to the bathroom as well.
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
need to go to the bathroom.
Everybody piss.
I had a big cup of
What? Okay, so you all assemble outside of the gate. And Zedric is there with you. You know that's your typical big backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's got that.
The princess who brought all of the things and what they needed.
Yes. Well, I believe I'm ready.
Sure you didn't need to grab anything else?
Everything's going to be shipped over to my new home.
That makes
Of
sense.
course.
You say that so sarcastically. Do you think I was going to live as a lesser standard?
Never would have assumed something like that.
When in Illyria.
There's so much sass in your voice, darling.
That's her typically. You'll get used to it.
Oh, trust me, she gets a little bit more intense at certain times.
Okay, let's get the move on.
Velvet.
Oh, this trip is going to be good fun.
Now he pulled out his spell book.
I-
Now, before I offer to do it myself, does anyone know the spell Cozy Cabin?
Dolly raises a hand.
Perfect, I don't sleep on the ground.
I do want that notebook, though. I was thinking about it.
You can buy it. Okay, good. Now, given the fact that... oh, never mind. It's your cabin. I won't ask for anything. As he sits in the cart, not wanting to walk.
How much room do we have in the cart again for everyone?
We had just enough room for all of us.
Someone's
So-
walking, essentially.
Someone's walking.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think he's gonna allow Flora for that one.
Probably.
Oh, no, he won't care. She can walk. She's the strong one. She has the pants
Right.
here.
That does mean
so
we're
I'll
going to be
just look
moving
at-
at a walking pace because the animals can't move at their pace.
I'll just look at
Oh.
Dahlia. Did you want to drive or?
She's already up on the seat.
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
go
I
around
will
and give-
say, if you guys aren't weird about it, Scrap can lap sit. He's size small.
I mean, if Strap
Fair.
wants to lap sit up front, because two people can fit,
Yeah, that's
fit up
right.
front, so we can.
Yeah,
have two
yeah.
people.
Scrap will be small enough to sit in the driver's seat with Dahlia. They're both very small people.
I will say,
like
if you're up there with Dahlia, you do hear her constantly singing songs to herself the entire
Yeah,
way.
you cannot twist her nose to turn down the radio.
Yeah.
I was just gonna go around and give Tofu like good loves and a little snack.
Oh, Ms. Dahlia, something I was told to give you. As
Hmm?
he unfolds a silken cloth, and in it is a perfectly carved paintbrush handle.
Ah.
As
Perfect.
bargained. We weren't going to leave it in any hands safer than either yours or ours.
Fair enough.
And your horse is said to be delivered to your home?
Yep.
You should get there soon after we do. And now, Micah.
Hello.
This will be one navigation check for the whole trip.
Fuck up.
Nah.
Let's get us lost.
'Cause I assume that you guys want to book at home.
Didn't we get a map for this?
Yeah, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah,
so then
specific-
so advantage then.
Okay.
Having a map is one thing. Reading a map is another thing. None of you
True.
have navigation
Oh,
tools.
didn't mean to do
Hey,
that.
I just thought I'd throw it
Good
out
job, Roden.
Oh
You
This-
casted something. We'll find out
there.
later.
Abjuration.
no.
Suddenly, Scrap is a fish.
Where is?
I mean, now that I do have this, if anyone wanted just a blink of the eye trip home, I could test something out.
What?
Mm?
Mm.
Think of the
This
eye.
this completes
Oh.
galleries of Gallows.
Oh.
I'd assume you'd have to actually put everything together first.
To
though.
say it'll take you a minute to actually figure it out. Like, test it. You just have all the material now.
Yeah, you gotta test that stuff
That's
first.
not what we had agreed upon.
What are you trying to test?
Well, plans change. You're not putting someone in a painting until you get home.
Yordrik's gonna kind of look out towards our path, look around at the sky. You should probably wear a hat or something. It's gonna be windy on the way back. And then I'll go ahead and roll the survival with advantage. Where? Springo.
Hey.
22. Good job. And Yordrik is right. It gets pretty windy. But thankfully, the wind is at your back, and that just pushes Tofu forward, because it's a little uncomfortable for him.
Mhm.
You ever have wind blowing behind?
Mm.
Yes.
You don't have
It's
pants?
Awesome.
He feels so fast right now.
Zoom.
Yes, after a 4-day ride, you arrive back at the gates of home.
Hmm.
I kind of look towards Zedric. You're gonna have to
Hmm.
get a pass to get inside.
How are you with
Oh.
tattoos?
Everything will be arranged. You realize that we planned for me to move well before we knew you, right?
No, I didn't.
That's because you don't ask.
True.
Well, anything I should know about before I catch a ride home?
Hmm.
Well, we have 2 properties right now, one inside the city and one out. The outside has a couple bees. It's currently being worked on.
Grand total of 3 bees.
I mean, do you just want to know about the town in general? Have you ever been there?
Anything you wish to tell me?
Certain streets you may want to stay away from, you know.
Don't
Oh,
go
I
near
can
the
think of a few of
sewer.
those.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Couple
Well,
ways, a couple...
Mm.
Don't
Never go to
Go
cul-de-sac.
in the sewers.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I would never go in a sewer.
Well, if you did, you never come back out of the sewer either.
Thankfully, I'll be living in the Middle District myself.
Ah, well.
Yes, darling.
do I know
We
about the middle?
reside in the lower district.
Grab, to give you a perspective, middle, regular working man, sometimes could be well off for himself. Middle, doctors and lawyers and such. High, royalty.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, I'm happy to visit, and basically, right to the gate guards, if who you are, you can come to my home.
If I'm not mistaken.
Might
I
be
believe the
something
rule is as
outside
long
of
as
the
I'm escorted, I can.
Yes, likely they'll
Oh God,
give you
that's
a
gated
ride.
community. He lives on gated street.
Yep.
You live in gated city.
Mm-hmm. Magic
He lives
no,
on,
I just imagine the middle
Avenue.
district is like a gated community.
Yeah.
They keep the real pores elsewhere.
He lives on Barge Avenue.
I'm now going to put us at the first page of the guild hall as our new resting map.
Look at that.
It's
Yeah.
not fully furnished yet, but this is our new resting map.
My
We're
God,
working on
guys, we have an infirmary.
Look at how many chairs
It's like
we
a
have.
pantry.
It's gonna be weird not looking at the Galliva map every time we come in here.
Yeah.
I mean, we can put it back.
How long have we been there?
A long
A while.
time.
How
Yeah.
old are you?
Who's president?
Scrap.
President?
Nice.
Scrap is president.
Oh no.
My first order of business shall be removing all of pores.
Just as you get home, Dahlia, you want to describe the horse that is waiting outside of your house?
As long as it's not a Hans.
Wow, they got here
I
just in time.
wish.
It is a pure white horse with a large, fiery red mane that kind of tapers off to an orangish color as it gets towards the ends.
And did you have a name picked out?
What color is the base pelt of it?
White.
White.
Okay, so it's not a nightmare.
No.
If anything, we'd call this a good dream. You don't have to pick now.
It was Pyros. Pyros.
Yes, Spyro. That is the name of the horse.
What are these?
Display
I don't know,
cases.
same my map.
Display cases. We can put shit in there if we want.
Yes. I will say the rooms that are definitely done with your 50 gold are going to be your bedrooms, the reception area, and the lounge. The kitchen, not, and everything else, not so much.
I'm not talking about the bookcases. I'm talking about whatever this thing is.
That's
No,
what I
gray
said.
circles.
So-
Display cases.
Display cases.
Oh, I heard bookcase.
For trophies.
Listen.
To put Scrap when he's bad.
Yes. I'll fucking do it too.
Put him in the jar.
They're arcane locked, and there's one air hole.
Oh, I thought it was just like an open air pedestal. He's like, if I fall off of this and break something, it's your fault.
Also, yes, I did add in bathrooms.
It's no longer implied.
Yes.
The mighty employee.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Speaking of which,
As we walk up and see the horse.
Just rushes.
Dahlia is frantically hugging the horse right now.
It looks off majestically. It is a
That-
very well-trained animal.
The
Is
horse
a
of billowing.
Beautiful animal, Dahlia.
You also should have asked more in the contract.
It whinnies, just like, yep.
It knows how good it is.
Well, that was fast scrap.
Did you wash your hands?
He just
Yeah, he
scurries
just
back.
he just stares at you.
I was waiting for
And he just holds his hand out toward you.
I was
for a
waiting for
handshake.
Toma to drag himself back over.
Yeah, that's what I was just like. He scurries back.
Yes, Burn, it does come with a saddle.
Awesome.
It comes with your name and Ignan embroidered onto it.
Nice.
Yeah, no, they thought you deserved the bonus. And coming out of I'll say near the pantry, because you hear some construction noises as Cobble just comes out covered in sawdust. Who's making noise? Son?
Hey, Dad.
Did you wash
Also,
your hands?
he'd have to like go around.
Yeah, that's why it's just till now. He heard the flushing. Did you wash your hands?
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
Because we raised you better.
And if you raised me better, why would I not?
You've been out there for so long. I thought you got unsocialized.
Well, he like ponders for a second.
There.
Well, we did kill a god.
Should I tell a priest? Should I be waiting for the sky to fall?
Sorry, I
It
meant,
wasn't a
and
real
then,
one.
he does an air quotes, God.
Thank you.
Son, you gotta be careful with that. If you killed, say, an actual god, we would lose a lot. Like, the sky might disappear.
I know, I'm pretty sure you'd notice.
Yeah.
I
Have
don't
him-
know.
have him
Also,
nearly
thanks
weak.
for believing I could.
Son, I raised you better than to be better than a god. I raised you to be a scientist.
Well, we know his stance.
Fuck religion, Morty. Faith in science.
No, he believes in a god, but he does think science is cool.
Bill Nye over here.
He's an engineer.
Well, yes.
So is Bill Nye.
I feel like Selkis and Cobble would get along really well.
So, we did to Dahlia's designs best we could. We're not done, but it is livable.
Awesome.
Yeah, we kind of blew our budget.
That's okay, we got more.
Ah,
Yeah, give
Good
us
news.
give us
Turns
a
out-
day or two, and we should have another stipend for you.
Turns out killing quote-unquote gods is actually rather profitable. Who'd have guessed?
Especially when
Strangely
they're
enough-
full of currency.
you didn't get much mail at all.
No.
Is
Well, remember,
Is
the
it
letters you
Cobble?
sent were sent back to Galva.
I know.
Mhm.
is
Wait,
Cobble
but
the
what
only
about
one
the
here?
one
Is
letter?
there no one at the front desk? I guess
What
not.
one letter, Kat? You'll have to remind me.
I'll message you. Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Well, no, everyone is gone. Hara is not in right now. They explained that she had to stay at the farm.
Is this building technically open yet? Like, have they finished construction enough for it to like fully be open?
No, but it's livable.
Okay.
It's probably like 80% done.
Yeah.
We go upstairs to our rooms and there's just tarps over the window.
Like, he said it's mostly done. It's just not fully furnished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're still putting in the rugs. They're setting up the tables and plants and stuff. And
I can't wait to watch you move stuff into the house, points at Yordrick and Pelias.
actually, Terry's been taking a lot of the lead here.
Good on, Terry.
huh.
Yes, he should be in later. I think he's. Dahlia, if you pull out your time orb,
Yeah.
lunch.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, folks is on lunch.
Oh, good. I look forward to meeting the rest of everyone here.
There's quite a bit of people
But
here.
I guess make yourselves a new home. We took the liberty of moving your bedroom furnishings out of your home back in town.
Oh yeah, we finally
Nobody
have our
touched
own
the lab,
rooms.
right?
Oh, good.
What was that, son?
Nobody touched the lab, right?
I did all that personally.
What'd you do with the box?
I put the box in your bedroom.
Okay.
It had a lock on it. I'm not gonna open it.
Must have been
He waves the key.
something.
Good, because there's adamantite in there.
Huh. That'd have been neat for tools.
I'm still trying to decide what to make it into. I don't know.
New glasses.
I mean, he could have adamantite frames on his glasses and just
Yeah,
put
they
it
can't
all
break
together.
down.
Never break.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crap is going to make it big one day. He won't tell anyone, but there will be
But there'll be
signs.
signs. and it's like a literal sign that says, "Scrap made it big." Bye.
Question, AJ.
Yes, Micah?
Making glasses lenses, what tool would that be under? That wouldn't be under glass blowing, would it?
You'd need glass blowers and proficiency with medicine.
Oh, interesting.
Optometry.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like when I've watched lenses be made, it's mostly like carving away material.
Yeah.
Well, are
Um,
you going to go for a ride, or...?
Yep. Bye.
I knew it. Well, have fun.
Cobble is still here,
yep.
so there's no mail.
Not that I received. Usually we'd put it on top of the front in a drawer in the front desk. That's what Ara said she does.
Was there possibly anything that was sent to the old place?
You're welcome to go look.
Are you looking for something in particular, Flora?
Yeah, actually.
Scrap checking the drawers.
And pens, paper, nothing.
Is this, about the person that Zedric mentioned?
No, this is something different.
Something personal?
Yeah.
Does that have something to do with the orphanage?
No, okay. I wrote my mom, and I haven't. I would have thought I would have heard back. I just want to make sure maybe it didn't get misplaced or something.
What is the delivery time on a journey like that?
Yes.
Depends on how you send it. Oh, Flora, how'd you send it?
How did I send it?
Oh, that's my mother.
Where did you send it from? Galva?
Yeah, Galva.
Did you pay for express shipping?
I'm gonna say no.
Then you probably got a
Probably
regular
not.
small messenger.
Yeah, and it's got to go cross countries.
That's
Yeah.
entirely
You're also
possible.
assuming it gets there.
That
It's
is true, this
entirely
isn't like-
possible.
Yeah, the male goblins could get them.
It could take.
Yeah, keep in mind, this isn't modern day with mail trucks and planes. There's just a chance it just didn't
Yeah,
make
the
it.
the
Just
mo-
a guy with a bag.
Yeah, it's either a guy with a bag on a horse or a messenger bird. Like Dahlia paid with like messenger hawks to get her. Like,
Yeah, she got hawks.
Express bird.
Yeah.
If you want to go super duper fast, that is people on hippogriffs.
Yeah.
Well, Flora, it's entirely possible that she just
I
hasn't
can
had the
zoom.
time to actually send you something back yet. I mean, we can go check the old place if you'd like.
After we search,
Can't
you
think
could
of
always
anything better
attempt
to
to
do
send
right now.
another one.
Yeah, I mean, no, it makes sense now that you bring all that up. I just, yeah, next time we're in town, I'll stop by
You're
the.
hoping to hear back.
You can figure out how to do that weird message thing that Dahlia seems to have picked up and hasn't stopped doing since we left the city.
That would be a
I want to
nifty thing
point
to know.
out on the entire way back, she has just been messaging random people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
I established it and you picked it up and ran with it. Way to go.
So, you know how at one time you let that one bandit live?
Yep.
I assume you spoke to him at nighttime and just was haunting him, essentially.
Oh yeah, you definitely heard from like inside the one room in the cabin, just her going whoa, like pretending to be a ghost.
Great, Dahlia has made people believe in ghosts again.
She didn't
Dahlia,
play up
you
that
can't
one ghost.
Just keep doing this.
Dahlia just, I've come for the pickle.
Strap here's
Give me your pickle.
strap shears in his head. Yes, I can. Do 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 do.
Okay, Broden,
So-
now roll me
okay,
that
we're-
animal handling check to see how well your first ride goes. You're not gonna get bucked off or nothing. This is non-failable.
All right. Does it have to be that? Or can it be land vehicles?
You're not on a cart. You're directly riding the horse.
Fine.
Mhm.
6.
You haven't ridden a raw horse in a while, but he rides steady.
Okay.
He got used to you pretty fast. It seems like you're just gonna have to get used to him for a little bit. Nothing that can't be done with. Again, we said you don't have to roll the bond with him for this month. It's just gonna be. It'll just take the month to get used to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so and as Dahlia finishes up her ride, Terry walks back in casual clothing. Hey. Well, I'm not the boss anymore.
Terry.
Bit sad about that?
Well, not relieved.
Oh.
It sucks. It really sucks.
How were things while we were gone?
Well, track was a little bit busy, and now we got some stuff. As he's gonna put a couple small coin pouches on the table. So they went on a hunting spree. Almost the authorities got involved, and this is your cut of the rations and the actual fresh meat people wanted.
Oh.
He hands you 26.25 gold.
26.25 gold.
26 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
Okay.
It's a base 10 system, Micah.
I know, but I was just thinking about how you said it.
The
That's
guild's
how it tracks on Flora's sheet.
the guild's cut for their work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They
And so-
obviously track keeps the majority of it because they did all the work.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was gonna be Flora's
send all
next
the
question.
alligator stuff this way, or did we?
Yeah, Dolly
we-
had that shipped.
Okay, I was trying to
And this
remember
is
just-
because we talked.
Yeah, they were just waiting on what your word is to do with it. They have it.
Oh.
Yeah, that is just pure profit you guys got to keep. Track already took what's theirs.
I mean, we could just immediately fund that back into the guild if we wanted to.
That's what I was gonna
I'm fair,
ask.
fine with that.
I mean,
yeah.
that's typically what we spend. We send the 10% that they give back to us too.
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like it's fair. Put that in the public guild.
Yeah, to give it perspective, I'll say Dahlia would know. Track gave you like 30% of what they made.
Yeah.
26 gold.
2 silver, 5 copper, so 26.25. That's how you'd enter it on the spreadsheet.
Got it.
And so they killed a lot of deer, and they got, well, after Hassan was done, 150 square feet of leather.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I mean, if you'd like, we could get it sold off raw to the bulk goods, or if you want stuff made out of it, I think Shaw could use the work.
I mean, if he wants to
Whoa.
make some stuff.
Cat knows what can be made with how much, so you will have to do that math yourselves.
Yeah.
All right, they're all just off at lunch. I decided to just go eat near the woods.
Anything
But,
interesting happen in the woods?
Well, okay, so we were hanging out near some farms, and then a scarecrow came to life, like a couple of them,
What?
and I chopped the shit out of them.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Caused
bet
them
it.
to come to life.
I don't know, but they had faces and claws, and people were running like hell. He basically is gonna pull down the collar of his shirt, and there is a bit of a scratch scar on his collarbone. Managed to get me pretty good.
What does anyone gain by making scarecrows come to life?
I mean, what
You're
crow?
I don't
assuming
know.
someone
What crow's
chose
gonna
to
fuck
do
with
that.
stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it destroyed some crops. I don't know if you guys read about it, but the food shortage hasn't gotten better.
So above K Mecca, I'm pretty sure scarecrows coming to life is just a thing that can happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
the scarecrow monster can just happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Food shortage hasn't gotten any better.
I'm pretty sure they also try to spread as much as possible and will just try and take out a town.
Mm-hmm. And that's why Terry chopped the shit out of him.
Mm.
I'm getting pretty handy with an axe.
Good to hear.
Yeah, you won't see it in the newspaper. I didn't want my dad finding out.
Why?
I told Scrap before, but so my dad straight off the airship from Weckingar, so to speak. wanted me to follow in that family tradition of being a warrior, but I said that sounds kind of stupid.
Oh, but now that
But
you're
now I'm
kind of
doing it
a
anyway.
warrior, yeah.
And here you are.
Yeah,
That
and
was-
that can never be told.
That was
Fair
not
enough.
a good thing.
What are you gonna do when he eventually just finds out?
I haven't
Yeah.
spoken to him in months.
Where is he?
Coming on a year.
Ooh. Well, if it's your choice.
Yep.
Mhm.
Coach just like crosses his arms. Why does everybody have family issues besides me? Not that I'm saying I want them, but it's weird.
Because a functional
job.
family and a
So,
sad
Scrap-
reality is not.
Cobble's gonna smack you outside the head. Be grateful.
I just said I don't want it to happen to me. I said it's weird that everyone else has the issues.
Jake got all of our family issues.
Yeah, that's fair.
Strap.
Issues, Magda.
I had a happy family, and then shit happened.
Also, remember, Flora and Yordrick. Nah, fucking love my dad.
Yeah.
No,
got
no,
no
it's literally,
I just
it's literally just Peleus and now Terry.
Fucking love
this
my dad.
this is a bit of a dark joke, but Dahlia can't have family issues.
Yeah, you need a family
No,
to have family issues,
No, she
right?
she can still have issues with her grandpa if she wanted to.
Yeah, she
Oh, yeah,
got
that's-
grandpa.
Dahlia's
But,
shedding
yeah,
a small tear.
So,
I'm not
Uh,
saying that in character for the love
you guys
of God,
look like
no.
you're deciding. Who do I talk? We talk to about what to do with assets and money now.
Looks
Flora
towards
just-
Flora.
That
kind
Flora
of
is,
slowly
Ah.
raises her hand.
I thought Dahlia looked a bit less stressed.
I think that's the pony, actually.
Yeah,
Multiple
I saw
things.
that. Handsome horse, my friend.
Thank you. I had to just kill a false god for him.
Huh. What's cooler than a scarecrow?
Oh yeah, okay. She's gonna do the most dramatic thing she can of like retelling their story. Obviously leaving out the parts you can't tell, but like
Yeah. Through the power of illusions, you make a movie.
yes.
For the remainder, he and Cobble are now enamored. And now we finally begin our scheduled downtime to decide whose gets done first. Turn order.
But I am
Topic.
slow.
Shukagaga. Wow.
I
Good lord.
wonder.
Good lord.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah!
Does anyone have more than a? Oh wait, no. I guess
Do I use my
I-
reroll to get
Do
higher?
you? Because there's stuff
I've-
you wanted to do earlier.
I've got a +3 to
That
my
would-
initiative.
If Palace genuinely has stuff they want to do early, Dolly will
Yeah,
let
you
them
can
go.
always default
Oh, I
your
don't-
places.
Oh, I don't have anything like super major I gotta get done now. I got a couple of roleplay things I want to do, but that's about it.
Okay. Now, sorry.
No, yeah.
So we're gonna start with Dahlia, and her and Scrap are gonna do a little bit of thing together because there's a person who knows both your skills. You will then have to locate
What?
who can teach stealth and sleight of hand at the same time. What mystical caffeinated figure could help you?
Okay. Like, do we have to figure that out, or do we just?
No, I'm being coy about it.
Okay.
Essentially,
We
You're
go
gonna
to
have
the
to
orphanage.
yeah, but for your bow, Dahlia's gonna take an afternoon of bow training.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll the flat DC
Bardic?
for the week. Yeah, you can bardic yourself. You can do bardic. Actually,
I got
bardicing the teacher. It's the teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll. This is gonna be for the whole week, so I'm gonna roll it with advantage. Okay.
All right. Just
2d20 plus
It's a-
4.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll be 22 plus your bardic, which is a what?
a D8 now with advantage.
So total is you have to roll a 6
I could still fail this.
for bow training. You have to roll a 6 to beat
Wisdom
it. Mm-hmm.
12.
Yeah, add a tick to success.
All right.
Is that the completed clock?
Yes, actually.
Okay, you are now proficient in the longbow.
Awesome. I'm gonna switch that over. No, to stealth.
But yeah, so anyone else want to go to the orphanage?
Cat.
Yep. I do have a block.
Yes,
About
as
that.
all three of you will approach it. And who did you want to talk to, Broden? Do you want to talk to Archie, to Dwargon, to Mr. Riot?
Kind of all,
Gorko, maybe?
kind of all three, because she wants to ask Archie and Riot to teach her how to stealth, and she's gonna ask Dwargon to about the armor thing, and then she's also just gonna see if she can volunteer her time as an art teacher and a cooking teacher for the.
Okay, yeah.
everyone.
Okay, so you want me to make you half-plate armor?
Yep.
Okay, we're good on money, and we got the supplies, so I got a deal for you.
Mm-hmm.
I need your time and your services helping our more artistically inclined students.
He says that he
Helping
looks,
them...
looks back. She's already holding 5 paintbrushes and a bunch of oil paints.
And we're gonna need you to teach a couple cooking classes. We got this one kid who really wants to be a chef, but we lack finesse.
Also, as flattered as I am, why do you think that I would be better at sneaking around?
Is it 'cause he's blue?
No.
You blend in so well at night.
It is a gift.
Well, I want a present, so please teach me that gift.
Okay,
I
so
give
I
it
will make
about
you this armor.
5 minutes. No,
check for-
probably more closer to 2.
So wait, why didn't you just grab him? He's upstairs.
I'm just sort of waiting to see if he's already found out and is just making his way down. Honestly.
Dwargon checks the drawer, sees that Xander's not in there. Okay, he's not here. Okay, so I will make you. You're gonna have to get measured, but I will make you some armor for it's gonna cost you 8 gold. We got this one kid who really wants to have a private tutor. You ain't gotta be all the time. Just they can contact you whenever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okie dokie, give me an afternoon.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
As Dwargon leaves.
Right. Wraps some copper wire around his finger and points up. Xander, get your bony ass down here.
Wait, was it Ryde or Xander?
Xander.
They never told you about Xander.
I'm also casting. He's also
No.
casting message, so you don't hear him say this.
Right.
And I think
Okay.
Mike is messaging me something.
He Okay, I guess he's going to go work on that. Hey, he seems excited to work on stuff.
Well, let's see, who gave him a project.
Now, I'll say, Scrap, you may want to ask about sleight of hand, too. When you know who gets in here.
Yep.
Flora, did you want to speak to Ryan about anything? Because Dwargon's dipped.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my notes that I had on the stuff I've already done here.
I'd like to adopt one child, please.
Maybe we get a discount if we buy him in bulk!
Just get it out of the way.
It's her first born child that becomes the truth bearer. Gotta come out of it.
You said earlier that it could be whichever.
Hey, now looking at your passive perceptions, Micah?
What do you want? As just behind Dahlia is just this cloaked individual with a plague mask on and a steaming cup of coffee.
Dahlia screams, turns around, and throws a punch. He just came off a
Okay.
mission, man. That's what the fuck?
Well, let's see. Studded leather armor plus maxed out dex.
I mean, this is a D20
If you want to throw
minus,
the unarmed, or is this just
D20
gonna be
minus
for
1.
gag?
Let's go. Huh.
Hurt demon.
She
You just
she
asked
she
Micah-
punches the steam off the coffee.
Yeah, say Micah blocks with the steam of his coffee cup.
Just leans back.
Scrap,
do
Scrap's
too.
like has a bomb in his hand and is holding it, but stops himself.
Don't.
You really
do
should
that.
sneak up on people like that.
Flora, the plague doctor, just sneaked up on all of you.
That was really impressive, but gosh damn
Yeah.
it.
Just full plague doctor, gloves, mask, everything, but he's got a cup of coffee with him.
everyone. Flora looks down at Scrap. Dahlia, this is Xander. He is our lawyer and our doctor, and really good at not being seen, as you've just found out.
Xander will put his hand forward to shake Dahlia's hand. Dr. Xander Hawkridge, Esquire.
Nice to meet you. She'll shake her hand.
Gorko, brother, who's been in there the entire time doing accounting work, he's also grumpy.
Hey, when you live as long as I have, you know life sucks.
What, you're like... Oh no, that's the wrong voice. So what, you're like an elf or something?
Sure, we'll go with that this time. Anyways, what do you want? Looks over to Riot. To read
Well,
names.
Dolly here would like some assistance in learning how to do the thing you just did and sneak up on people.
What I did was walk in.
Yeah, but you did it like
Exactly.
really well.
Well, maybe you're just not perceptive.
You're
Also,
right.
this one wanted something. Yeah, I would like to know how to be a little bit more careful with my hands and maybe figure out how to pick some locks and work on traps.
Looks to just the beak turns towards Riot. Do I have to?
I mean, if you don't, they're going to have to be taught by somebody else, and if they die, that's on you.
Also, they're teachers here, and if they die, that's Natalia's problem, and then that becomes really yours.
Oh gosh darn it. Fine, he just sort of waves his hand and you notice the coffee cup is now empty.
We don't know.
I love that worked for Riot.
I'm just gonna let you guys know with the coffee. We have known him for 30-ish years. We don't know.
No idea where it's come from, where it goes.
Asking makes him change the subject.
So where'd you put the coffee?
I drank it.
Squints.
When?
Side
Just full plague doctor, like fully closed up.
You know what? I would agree not to ask questions if I can just get help learning how to sneak.
Right. Teach you how to sneak.
Mm-hmm.
You points down to Scrap. Want to learn how to open doors and not blow up.
I mean,
A lot of times
yeah.
traps are bombs. If you deal with enough of them, they're mostly bombs, unfortunately.
Well, I'm really good with bombs, so I'm already halfway there. I'm really good at...
They blow up on you.
Yeah, I mostly just want to figure out how to do stuff a little bit more safely, so that if we end up in a situation with them in the future, it's not going to be a big problem.
Okay then.
Basically, he's trying to figure out how to get proficiency in Thieves' Tools.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Teaching. Okay, I can.
Because
do
he's
this.
already got proficiency in Sleight of Hand.
Yep.
Right, I can do this. The whole teaching thing. I've done.
Yeah,
that before.
Rodin, Scrap, did I tell you what type of clock, how big these clocks will be?
Yes,
Nope.
you did to me.
Okay. Scrap, yours is going to be a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait,
where
you
do
say
I
you are proficient with Sleight of
put
Hand?
that? Yeah, I am.
Make that a 5, sorry.
Cool. Where do I put it?
Rodin, how are you doing it?
Oh, jack of all trades, you said.
No, how are you tracking clocks?
Oh, you gave me a 6.
No, how are you tracking them on your sheet?
Oh, I have a little, like...
Message Toma about it.
You can put in your.
I'll
resources.
just put a thing in my treasure that says Thieves' Tools.
You track it
0
however
out of
you want.
5.
I
Is it
put it.
5?
I put it under characteristics near the, like below the short rest, long rest buttons, and the little like things where you usually track bolts.
Oh,
You know, that's a good one. I should do that.
Yeah,
Because
alright,
you can just like
I've even got an empty one.
yeah you can like take it up and down, and put the
That's
total
very
you
true.
need.
Okay. Now, would you guys like Micah to make a check for each block you guys have, which is how many for you, Broden?
because 1 block was just spent on that bow.
Yeah, I have 6 that I need. I have 7 blocks left of downtime.
So would you rather have Micah make 1 with advantage with your bardic, or 1 each for each block?
1 at advantage with my
Okay,
bardic.
Micah, with the numbers I gave you, plus a d8 with advantage.
Okay. Well, you gave me +5 to int, so let's
Yep, you have maxed out intelligence.
see. Smart. So that'd be a 20 and then a d8 with advantage.
Yep.
If you get that max 8 and Broden's like... Okay, so 24. Again, Broden, beat a 6.
Oh, man.
Tell me this is for you too.
I don't know. That's tough, man.
When we get to you.
12.
Okay, success.
12 again.
Natural 20.
Double success.
Sorry, marking it. 18.
Success. That's 4 successes.
Fail.
They can't all be winners.
I'd like to point out
18.
that Dahlia, the first thing that Xander does is like, I'm gonna get a baseline for your creativity for a second here. He hands you a cup, he hands you his cup, and then just walks toward the door. I'm gonna go in here, wait about a minute, and then come in and try to find me.
Oh, I have to try to find him?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
He wants to. He basically sounds like he wants to figure out how good you are at finding places to hide.
Oh, he's trying to find me.
No. You're
He-
looking for
he-
him, but it's like,
Okay.
where would you look? Like,
He's
you know
gauging
how
how good you are at searching places to hide, so that you'll know where to hide when you need to hide.
Right, give me 1 moment. I need to... That's all successes.
Yep.
It works. Yep. So,
he
Now you should have 1 block left over for your research, right?
yes.
Okay.
He's basically the rules are wait a minute, come in here, you can spend about 10 minutes searching, and then leave the room if you don't find him.
Okay.
So given that her first day was a 12, which is double what she needed to succeed, how is that?
He's not even in the room.
Oh? Say, because you have your Festivus experience.
Okay.
Where do you look?
12.
Yeah, it's double what you needed to succeed. So,
I looked at
Micah, where would you be hiding?
What's in the room? Just so I know.
You go in, and it's basically like a science room, so there's just tables, cabinets, closets, a skeleton hanging up, chalkboard.
I hope that
You're
Dahlia's training
windows.
eventually just devolves into extreme hide and seek.
Essentially.
Dolly checks the closest thing to a coffee maker.
A Bunsen burner, I guess.
Oh, the closest thing you could probably hide at with.
Oh, probably like one of the cabinets underneath the table.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
Micah, you shit.
Hey, it's funny for those that know.
He's behind the door after you fucking.
He's under the floor.
He's in the walls.
He's in Pallius's pants.
I mean, she's just gonna like check the bunch of the room frantically, like. Different
You
places.
basically go around the room and just open all the cabinets and closets, and you don't see him anywhere. There's like the windows, there's the ceiling.
Part of her wants to do something, but she's like, nah, that would not be a good idea. She's like, it'd be really funny if I just whispered to him and he suddenly ran out of a hiding spot. We would not appreciate that.
It would be really fucking funny.
Really funny.
That reminds me of the Guru. Be a real dick move to die right now.
Pretty much what she's thinking to herself. She's just gonna like. I think imagine she gets bored. She grabs some stuff, starts playing like, what are those things where like you hit him with like a small little hammer just on the skeleton's ribs.
Xylophone the
Yeah.
ribs.
Yep.
You hit the skeleton, and it actually does sound like a xylophone for some reason.
She stops for a moment. She's like, "Well, that's not right." She's like,
Eventually, the 10 minutes would pass, though.
Yep.
She goes to the entire Little Mermaid on the ribs.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
No.
Okay, after the 10 minutes, come on.
Yeah, you exit the room,
Yeah.
and then after a moment, Xander walks out. See?
She'll look
Yeah.
back in.
You look back in. The cabinets in the closets are still open. You see, like, one of the ceiling tiles moved, and the skeleton is also not hanging where it was. It's on a table right now. It looks different.
Huh.
Not sure why.
She goes up to it and hits it with the cane again.
Just sounds like plastic. What are you doing?
You would have known I was in here. You should know exactly what I'm trying to do.
I do. But I'm still questioning you anyways. Anyways, moving on.
Ugh.
Anyways.
And we're just gonna do the first lesson, so then what? So we'll get to scraps later.
I want to point out the natural 20 is she just comes in one day with a good cup of coffee, and he just comes out and he goes like, all right, you know what?
She baited him.
He's like,
Fine, I'll really teach you this time.
You are worthy.
figured it out second day. She's like, okay, I know how to get him on this. Just
He does just teach you how to stealth, where it's the idea of, hey, most people don't ever look up, and they don't want to think anything's... People will notice when stuff is different, so make sure you don't mess with things too much.
Yeah. So after that, Dolly, you are now proficient in the stealth skill.
yes.
And we're just gonna take care of your last mechanical thing before we get to more roleplay, okay?
Okay.
So you wanted to go to the library and search for
She's
for
dragging.
stuff on your clan.
She's dragging Flora for that one.
Yeah, you've been dragged to participate.
Okay.
Got by the collar.
Well, we were talking about it.
Yeah, no, that works.
Okay, we just need to find something. I mean, I'm not sure how much I'll have on them.
It's always worth a look.
All right. You want to look? I'll help. Or we should both look.
Why don't we both look?
Okay. I mean, imagine they're in the Y section. Take a bardic inspiration for looking.
Okay, I guess Flora will get to roll history with Bardic.
Yep, and Dolly will just roll history straight.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Well, I'm just gonna give you the whole thing I wrote.
Go ahead, Flora. Just let's see.
Yeah. Oh.
Broden,
Mm-hmm.
you find a book on all 4 of the great clans.
Ah, sick.
It's not a lot about each, but it is very good to have found something on all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged you the private note.
Let's see. The Orashi Yarjinatsi clan. And the Daikozui Warjinatsi. Daisan Earthjinatsi. Yamakaji.
Dyson.
What was that, Toma?
Dyson.
Yeah, Great Mountain in Japanese.
It just reminded me of the brand.
Yamakaji, the primary Fire Genasi clan, leaders of the arts and writing within the Empire. They often gain power through the magical prowess and tactical marrying their family members into strong but lesser clans.
Essentially, they are the strongest and most ancient magicians and mages. And so anything that they lacked, they basically married into another clan to fill their gaps.
That makes sense. Not much of a history on them, though, just explaining who they are.
Unfortunately, given the library you're in and the wealth level, that's the best that's going to be gotten here.
Turns to Flora. Tell your boyfriend to take you to a better library.
Mm-hmm.
There are better libraries!
Perhaps I can talk him into taking us to one at some point.
Well, at least I know who they are.
Yeah, that's more than a lot of people could ever tell you about the great clans here.
True.
So, any roleplay you wanted to do while you were here? Small things like writing letters, talking to people, murder.
Casual.
That last one's
Picking-
pretty tempting.
Picking Peleus and what's a banana? Wait until he gets out of the new shower and hit him with a pie.
Don't tempt me. Hmm.
Go fishing.
Do you have any threes?
I mean, I think she's gonna start working on that murals in the new base.
Yeah, are they just gonna be like on the walls, on the outside? What were you thinking?
Like
Chip?
kind of like in the hallways. It's kind of like something for people to look
Okay.
at while you walk
Yeah,
by.
absolutely.
As we're in the library, I'm just gonna look at Dahlia. Oh, I got you a few things while we were in Galava. Remind me to give them to you when we get back to the house.
And then you've gotten back to the house.
Okay. Quick question, honestly. You never said, or at least I don't think you said the name. What town were you from? Because you kept trying to find a map to it.
Right. Obviously, my character answers this immediately. However, I need to look at the map.
Ah, Cleveland.
Oh, I love.
Cleveland.
I
Where
heard.
the
Oh, I'm from Cleveland. I'm from Cleveland. You.
I love the sound of. I hear they make the best.
Dear God, Jordan got by Organization 13.
Yeah, you can't say the word.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking of that one Disney Channel movie, Luck of the Irish, where he tricks the guy into saying,
My father's from Cleveland.
"Yeah, it's Erie." Nope, my dad's from Cleveland.
oh God.
Really? You don't have it?
Like I said, I'm in the middle of getting all of my notes swapped over.
Oof, bad timing on my part.
And for some reason, that's not in my details. Is it in my
Well,
backstory?
Message it to her later.
Masana. There we go. It's
Nisana.
in my backstory page.
Can you type that in?
Yeah, so you said you give her the gift later. Yeah, we're time skipping to the house.
So I will pull out. Essentially, I believe the way you described it to me is an armband with a couple of like containers of paint
Yep.
slotted into it. I found a shop in Galava that had a lot of like imported products.
Mhm.
And these are all from Narabani. And it came with this little armband, so you can kind of like, you can paint on the go. Since you like to paint like every time we travel, I figured actually having something to hold on to them would be nice.
It is a literal little leather armband with a small container of paints going all the way around the arm.
That's so cool.
Yep. So now you don't have to use a second hand on a palette.
It should definitely help. Thank you.
And I got this digging through bag. Pulls out teapot and 2 cups.
Yep, a full porcelain classical Narabani tea set.
Ooh.
Broden, think
With-
full tea ceremony.
With you know, about 5, I think she said 5 pots worth of this tea. Not sure what kind it is. Probably could have asked more questions, but yeah, from Narbani.
Well, we got 2 cups here. Want to find out?
That sounds awesome.
Ooh. maybe I can do a demonstration later with everyone for like traditional like ceremonial like tea stuff. Like
That would be fun. I'd actually like to get to know more about your culture.
That's too damn bad.
yeah,
Imagine.
Dolly's gonna finally get to go into the kitchen and like use it.
Break it in.
Yep. She's gonna make some tea.
It is a classic Japanese black tea. It is calming, it is herbal, and it is full-bodied.
She'll come out with it and put it on the table. It's like,
It's definitely that relaxing type, not the energizing type.
yeah.
say smells good.
Does.
My mom used to make a more of a traditional green tea when I was younger.
Is that something that something that you'd rather have?
No, I like this. It's nice. I haven't been able to really sit down and have like tea and stuff for a long time.
I assume you guys are in the new lounge area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sorry, I had my notes on my main monitor.
So I'm happy
Well-
they were able to get the design right.
She kind of just like looks around the the place.
You did quite a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely a comfortable place.
So I was trying to think of something like cozy and livable. And if anyone attacks this place, I swear to God, I will burn them alive.
We're gonna have a fight on this map at some point.
You and me both.
Casual immolation.
Micah, don't bring evil into the world you don't want.
But yeah, I just, you've put so much work in to this guild and wanted to get you something. I'm not the best at communicating and all that stuff.
I mean, I'm not either.
I hope this, I hope we can keep being like this. I really am trying to be more open with you. I know that makes you feel more comfortable.
I don't want to ruin the mood right now. It's very nice to be able to sit down and have tea with a friend, but I don't know. The last couple days on the way back, I mean, you seem like you've had something on your mind.
Well, like you said, don't really want to ruin this moment. But yeah, I've had something on my mind. We can wait till later to talk about it
Well,
and just enjoy our tea, or
if you feel like you want to talk about it later, come find me in my room. I'm willing to listen.
let me ask you this.
Hmm?
If you had to choose between stopping a greater power, evil, however you want to put it, and condemning someone else to something in the process, What choice would you make? Mind you, you're condemning one person versus potentially saving who knows how many from this evil.
Well, are you asking if it's a good or bad action to do so?
I don't think I really want to know the answer, whether it's good or bad.
Flora, I think it's difficult. Now, you did it for what you think is good for those around you, and I think the issue with that is villains and heroes, if you really think about it, are not so different. You know what I mean? If we look from various perspectives, everyone does what they believe is the best for those around them. It's hard to say whether an action like that would be considered good or bad. In reality, you may just have to deal with the consequences for it. It's not something that you can necessarily justify. And even if you did have to make a sacrifice like that, it's more of what you can do to make things better after. You know, if it's a sacrifice that maybe you had to make this time, what can you do to avoid having to make a similar one next time? Or if it did hurt that person or condemn that person, is there still anything that you can do to help them in that situation? I'm not sure if putting that onto someone else is a good thing. I definitely can say yes to that, but I guess it depends on your actions you take after that decision. I mean, it's kind of it's a gray area.
Well, if anything, it's a decision that I actually got to make for myself this time.
That's at least something.
Something I thought I was running from my entire life, and all of a sudden I was in control of making that decision myself.
Just be aware that don't always make the decisions for somebody else.
Some things are gonna run in the family no matter what you do, I suppose.
And just for the sake of theming, are you cool cutting the scene there, or would you like to
Yeah.
continue?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me give everybody else a chance.
Yep, Broden, since it is still technically your turn and you have other roleplay things, is there anything you'd like to touch now?
Sorry, there's so much, like, scrolling I have to do to see what I sent for my downtime. Here we go.
Yeah, keep in mind, getting knowledge, getting assets, that kind of stuff is not free roleplay.
Yeah.
If you'd like to wait, we can always come back if there's time.
I guess, she's gonna put out there in, I guess, Flora's head if at the end of, like, the vacation people wanted to go see a sumo match. And then she's going to ask Scrap if she wanted to help her try something she saw while they were in Galva. And she's going to invite him to help her attempt a explosion sculpture up on the backside of the house.
Yeah, it's easy enough to get a slab of marble, or just find a rock in the woods.
What?
Hell yeah, let's do it!
Fuck yeah! Alright, I have the artistic vision, you have the bombs, together we should have this.
Okay.
Take bardic
So
inspiration.
here's how this is gonna shake down.
With Dahlia here giving direction, it gives Scrap the advantage. Scrap, are you proficient with performance?
No.
You're gonna make one.
Advantage, Bardic Inspiration, D8 with advantage. Let's go.
Yep.
12's not bad.
12 plus 8, 20.
Weenie.
Okay, so you find a very large rock in the woods away from a bunch of trees. And you make some custom smaller bombs for this.
Mhm.
As you set them and you just run. As they're about to go off, Broden, you give me 3 things. I will roll a die to see which one actually gets made.
Okay.
Go quick.
One is the sculpture of David.
Okay.
The second is the Mount Rushmore with all our heads on it.
Okay.
And the third one is just the Think. Like the
Thinker.
The Thinker.
Okay, so we get the Mount Rushmore.
Darn, I
And
was
as
hoping it would be David should be like, why does it look like Terry?
Oh, no. See, we're getting there. And as you do the Mount Rushmore, the Yordric face, the quirk is, because it's the first time you're doing this, not gonna be perfect, aggressively handsome.
No, no.
Like
I
almost
made
a
handsome
different
Yordric.
guy. Yeah, almost a different guy levels of you made handsome Yordric.
It's just handsome Squidward levels of
Yeah.
Yordric.
Huh. She like looks up from her paper, looks down at it, looks back, looks up at it, looks back to her paper, just does it a couple times. I think you got the nose wrong on this part.
The best part is
I know alligator snapping turtles have a strong jaw, but this is ridiculous.
the funniest thing is, because it's a very heavy rock, unless you want to try to bring it back, you could just leave this in the woods for people to find.
It's almost better if we just leave it.
Oh no.
Just make a Bill Cipher.
Yeah.
You're the guy from the woods. You're less handsome. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're ugly.
We just don't tell anyone
Yes.
and just leave it out there.
I want this on the map. This is something people, even in the party, could just stumble across.
Okay, write this down then, so so
Um,
I'll never forget.
Yeah, Dolly kind of looks back at Strap. We're leaving this here, right? Just for people to find.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be funny later.
Oh my god, yes.
But you don't have Mason's tools, you could have carved an inscription.
Yeah, no, I've got carpenter tools, not mason tools.
Damn.
I
Well,
mean, he could go get cobble.
We'll say that happens. Oh, but that means telling somebody.
Yeah. Other
that will
other
conclude-
than this, in the sumo match, I think she just.
We'll save the sumo match for when everyone's
Yeah.
done, because
I
Um,
could use acid to just burn a engraving into
if
it.
you want to waste an acid, go for it.
Do I have any just spare acid? Hold on.
Be surprised.
Well,
Dolly doesn't.
keep that private. So we're moving on to Flora. She is next in the initiative order. Unless Flora would like to yield her time.
I'll do a couple of things. I know I've got a lot lined up. So...
Oh no, we're doing your blocks. We're doing all of them.
Oh god. Okay.
No, once you
Um,
give me a schedule, we're doing the schedule. But this is, unless you want to yield it, give someone else a shot. Oh, nope, Apple's not on there.
Nope, acid is not on there.
I think it would be.
Because the first 2 blocks we're getting an asset.
Mm-hmm.
So, what exactly are you trying to make with the ingredients you know you have?
Well, I know we have beehives. Did I ever find out how many he managed to get set up in the time that we were gone?
Apis was only
Yeah.
able to get 2.
Ooh.
Because it takes time for bees to acclimate to this sort of thing. As far as honey goes, they walk through. Hi. You were looking at my bees? Well, yours? Ours? They listen to
Our
me.
bees.
They listen to
I can
you.
command them with a thought.
Right. I was
Oh, brag,
wondering
why don't you?
how productive they've been.
Unfortunately, I don't know how much you know about beekeeping, but it does take a minute.
I'm
so
aware.
to speak. I was able, as he's produced like a medium-sized like store, like think of like a medium store-sized jar of honey. We were able to cobble together this. The stress of a new environment usually takes a toll on the first couple bits.
Okay, well, there is no rush. I have other methods.
Is there something you needed?
Well, I was intending to use at least a portion of the honey from these bees to make some mead.
I suppose you could, with these, you could do a small batch.
I could potentially use this for some testing, some recipes. But
Yeah,
I
it's grown.
would really like to just let them do their thing.
The jar is already there. He's already holding it.
Yeah, I'll take the jar.
Well, yeah, it's best that, especially as we plan to introduce more of them, not the best for their mental well-being.
No. You tell me what they need and how much they can produce, and I will go off of that.
Orphan blood.
Oh.
I think there are actually bees that do make blood honey in real world.
I believe it, yeah.
I think that's just from the flower they get the stuff from.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, isn't
live
it
in
like
a much
psychedelic
less-
or something?
We live in a much less horrible world.
I mean, yeah, but psychedelic honey, like, come on, it's pretty good.
I thought they made honey out of meat.
Don't think
Isn't
so.
that a thing in like what's it called? Sunless Sea?
I don't know what that is.
It's a video game.
Yeah, it's a video game, but there's
But
some
anyways.
kind of drug that's
Yeah.
like a blood honey thing. Whatever.
But yes, really sorry about that, but we are at the whims of nature.
No, I understand.
Is there anything else you needed, boss? Are you the boss of me?
In a certain way, I'm more the asset manager. Are you familiar at all with brewing?
Our family does produce some mead, but we mostly produce the wax and the honey to be sold.
Would you be able to point me in any direction to find resources for that sort of thing?
You want to buy
Barrels,
honey?
grains, possibly buy some honey until no, scratch that. I don't want to buy honey. I would like all of my product to come from the source here.
Okay.
You could always order more beehive stuff.
Yes, it just takes time for the bees to get. I did some research on this. When introducing them, it's like cats. You do it slow.
So, say I wanted to produce a large barrel of mead every couple of months. How many hives do you need?
It's not a matter of hives, because if you get too many, they'll starve each other out. I wouldn't
Okay.
do more than one more, and I would try to let nature decide the speed.
Perfectly fair. So you need one more hive and as much time as they need.
Yes, please and thank you. Are you sure you don't want me to see if I can procure something from home? It is around, at least from around here. Nothing's imported.
It is local.
Yes, but... Hey, roll a perception check.
Where's my character sheet? There it is.
I don't know.
4. Yikes.
Essentially, he says, if you go loop around the other side of the wall is our family estate. You cannot miss the big hill with flowers on it.
Okay. Yes, actually, I would love to be able to purchase something as long as it's local.
Understood. I will see what discounts I can get you and try to get you a bill by, well, as soon as I can.
Perfect.
You will keep track of your own amounts and then message me the volume.
Mm-hmm. And I guess you message me how much it's gonna cost for a new
Yeah, after I get
hive?
my amounts.
Mhm.
Oh, bee boxes? Those are in the Halfling Hobby store.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
you think about what they honestly are, not that bad. You could just get those, and you can get barrels in town.
Okay.
Well, if you don't mind, is there anything you need with my... he puts in air quotes, my garden area? Hint, hint, your other thing.
Actually, I was thinking about starting a community garden.
He puts his hand on his chin, listening.
Something decent enough in size to have a few volunteers working it and produce enough that there may be some spillover for the guild. But mainly, I do want to focus on the availability of product for those who come and work the garden.
That would be a smart idea, as it's... I don't... harvests have gone down ever since some acts of vandalism.
Mm-hmm.
We're needing to import more.
Would we say that over the travel I could have, like, drawn up plans
Yep,
based off the picture that I sent you? Okay.
yep.
So I'll just pull that out and hand it to him.
I suppose I can get this area marked off for you. You will need to figure out what exactly you plan to grow so as not to interfere with my ladies over here, as he points to his beehives. Keep in mind, anything they pollinate might affect the flavor of the honey.
Right. I'm thinking this is mostly going to be produce.
Oh, okay, so not flowers. Well, I recommend sticking to something simple for your first time running such an operation. You will buy specific seeds later.
Yeah.
Remember, you are in Fantasy May, so think of what would be in season.
Nothing's going to be in season for a while.
Mhm.
There probably won't be any planting until later in the year if we want any winter produce.
How do you mean nothing in season? People got watermelons.
Yeah, watermelon grows all year.
For the sense of when to plant
Also-
it and when to
Also
harvest it.
predatory. Well, remember, there's also druids.
That too.
Yes.
Bam, your field's healthy.
Yep. But so I want you to. So what exactly are you gonna try to make? Because you wanted to roll brewer's tools for this.
Yeah. With the small amount of honey, let's go with, can I manage to make a small barrel of just a blueberry mead using what I have left over in the town house.
The bushes were transplanted to be around your new home.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, you can ask Dolly for help with this. She is proficient in doing this as well.
Yeah, she is. If you ever wanted advantage, I gesture to the woman on fire.
Oh yes.
1 second, I'm receiving a phone call.
Then yeah, she'll help you out and give you Bardic.
Yeah.
Bards.
Yeah, because I actually have quite a bit already ready to be bottled. I just need to be able to bottle it.
Yeah.
Or sell it by the barrel.
So I was actually thinking, well, he's gone, posing this to the group. We want to ask like local bars or taverns, if they'd allow us to like put glass recycles inside.
What?
So,
Like-
you typically, even you wouldn't use like, say you got a bottle of something, you wouldn't. Bars typically won't, reuse a bottle.
Yeah.
It just gets
Mhm.
thrown out. Glass recycler. People who like are done with the bottles, you throw them in there. We come, we take it, we melt down the glass that was there, and we recycle it to make new bottles.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if we want to run a recycling plant, I guess, yeah.
Free glass.
I mean,
back.
yeah.
Free glass.
I wonder how much of it we can handle or take in. We probably have to only go to like 1 or 2 places because we don't
It's
have.
fine. It takes up a lot less space once it's shattered.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Your kneecap, tearing them over.
So yeah, if you want to roll Brewers rules with advantage, Dahlia's right here.
Pardon. If she can.
AJ, for context, we were
Whatever.
talking about opening up essentially glass recycling for the taverns in the area so we can get free glass.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll give you one more, Broden.
Brewer's tools with what now?
Advantage and a D8 with advantage.
What ability? I don't have it actually put in.
Oh, sorry. This one's gonna be wisdom.
Oof.
Better you than me.
That's 1.
Roll the D8 with that's 1. That's pretty great.
Roll again, just in case you get that nat 20.
You can always crit.
Nope. God said 19.
What?
Now roll
Roll
that.
that D8 with advantage.
2d8.
Ooh, 26.
26. Okay, Flora. You remember how long it's gonna take, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks.
3 weeks
3 weeks, high quality.
for a small barrel. Blueberry mead.
Yep.
Right, there you go.
Okay, and moving on to the next thing in Flora's schedule. You want to do some community outreach to get your thing started.
Mm-hmm.
So my personal recommendation for you is a flyer with Miss Dolly's help. Unless you had other ideas for community outreach. Hey, you chose to be a painter.
That is true. I like to imagine Dolly goes upstairs 2 hours later. She gets a knock as she's doing paperwork in the war room. She looks up and
What? Damn it!
she's like, "Can you make flyers for me?"
Mm-hmm. That is exactly what happens.
All right. She'll close the book.
I don't have wars to plan.
Well, she's more just sitting in there filing, like doing all the other paperwork shit.
I would say the idea of war room. The war can wait.
Yeah.
So this would be community outreach for the community garden, and also possible above game fantasy VFW.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the non-fantasy VFW is.
Veterans of
Veteran.
foreign wars.
Yeah.
It is a support system that America has for its veterans that doesn't really work.
No, it doesn't. That's why
Yeah.
we're gonna make fantasy one work.
Yep.
Fair.
That's why we're
Very
gonna do
fair.
it right.
The real fantasy programs that work.
Oh, so sad. All right. Do I need to roll anything for this?
Painter's tools to make a really nice flyer.
Okay. Listen.
Wah!
Listen to Flora. Huh. Natural 1, 11.
Still pretty good. Still an 11.
You're still 11.
Still above average.
I like to imagine you're telling me what you want. You're like, no, wait, with this. You just, like 2 hours later, she just hands you something like, okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. So now with that, how that's gonna go, Flora. Now you're gonna need a persuasion to see how many people you can get. You're putting copies up around town.
So you can always try again later, but.
Yep.
Hey!
Wow. You needed a 19.
At least you're not doing the thing that the banana kid did in Amazing World of Gumball, where he asked to put up a sign and then he just goes and takes a nail to a glass window.
That would have been
I
a
love that
natural
character.
one.
That character's a shitter. I love it. Okay, so Flora, as you're going around town, and when you're teaching at the orphanage, Dwargon hears about this, and he tells you, actually, if you're doing that, we got some more of our naturally inclined people that could probably use the time outside.
Really?
Did we bring Anga?
I wish.
Damn it.
No NPCs, but Mr. Gorko and Natalia were brought. It's my headcanon. So we got this little girl who's I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Her parents died on the way here.
Oh.
Mm.
She's a little work. Her name's Freya, and she's not little, but she's really loves just being outside in the peace and quiet. She says it makes her feel normal again.
Damn.
Sounds like she's the perfect person for something like this.
Yeah, and then we got this cool little gecko boy. He's not much of a talker, but he just says he enjoys being around nature. The little kid's name is Arthur.
Laura, you have to adopt that one.
You will seek truth.
You lawyer.
I would love a little Gexy truth seeker boy.
Not Gexy, lizard. He's a wood gecko lizard boy.
But I want to grow flowers. You're going to be a lawyer.
Pulls out the whip.
I don't know. Wood gecko sounds like a Gexy, but I guess they can still be a lizard folk.
Yeah, we'd appreciate if you invited them out to help you around your garden.
But I want to grow flowers.
Yeah, of course.
Too bad. Get in there for your lawyer. Sit.
Put me in touch with them, and I will
Oh,
offer them
down
to
the
come
hall.
out. Oh, okay. And of course, any we can help provide produce for your kitchens or anything like that.
I mean, I guess we got a lot of. We are prepared to feed this amount of people. And a dragon. And a half dragon. And Archie when he's in the mood.
As often.
Yeah.
Well, then.
And right, that one time he thought he was in a fight with his lady, but turns out no, one of them just read a calendar wrong.
Dangerous game, that.
Well, then
Communication
we
failures.
can definitely get them set up to help out.
Okay, if you need garden tools, we got a lot.
That would be most useful. Yes.
Okay. Well, I got back to be doing some boring paperwork. I'll give them a new address and just come pick them up when it's time to do the things.
I will do that. Thank you very much.
Indeed. And so we're just gonna bundle up your teaching right here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, standard arcane wizard class. What would you like to teach these people?
Oh boy. Last session, I'm assuming it's like the same class.
Mm-hmm.
Taught them. I want to see how well they can conjure something. So we'll work on Mage Hand specifically this session.
Okay, now you're gonna roll either an Arcana or a Raw Intelligence to teach.
I will go with Arcana. Please, God. 23.
Okay, you say please, I say you're welcome. And as you are getting in front of the board, this is a much easier lesson for you than trying to teach the vanilla basics that you haven't thought about in a long time. This is something you use on the regular. And there is one kid right at the front of the class. As everyone is struggling, they can make something levitate, they can make like a few fingers. This one little human boy can make a fully formed hand and actually begins to even use it to write.
Wow.
Yeah, you rolled a 23.
I'm gonna take note of this boy here.
You say anything to them, that's the question.
I'll walk up to him and... That is very well done.
And the minute you spook of it, the pencil drops in the hand, disappears. Ah, thanks. You could dive in that bit where his voice is starting to change.
Concentration is everything in this.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing fantastic. Keep it up.
Thanks. And you check your attendance. His name is Cassian.
Yes. Okay.
As the minute he just, pretty lady was very close. He's just gonna try to catch his breath. He's going through the chains. So his life's a hell right now. Ooh, and now I believe it's the emotional thing next.
God damn it! Where's my blocks?
No, it says Tofu's stuff.
No, yeah.
Tofu owns stuff?
Yeah. So this will be just trying to make sure that Tofu's stall is nice and comfy.
Oh yeah, no, it is a very high quality animal stable that was put in here.
Okay. So I'd be looking for going out to, spend some money on enrichment items for his stall, comfy bed, that sort of thing.
Okay, how much are you willing to spend?
20 to 25 gold pieces for good comfy bed, enrichment, something for him to sharpen his beak on, that sort of thing.
Mark off what you're comfortable spending is all I will tell you.
Okay.
But just know what you spend will be reflective.
Oh god. I hope it's...
Roll an animal handling to try to get him to sleep in a new bed.
Oh boy.
At disadvantage, as there was a new cute critter in the house.
Aw. Damn it. 8.
He just glares at you and goes sits on the wet grass. You may consider this a failure.
Okay, well, when you're ready to come out from the elements, everything is in here for you.
He walks off.
Fair. Expect nothing less.
Mother, I crave violence.
I've been betrayed.
Can I coax him? I'll go find you a rabbit if you sleep in your stall tonight.
He begins walking towards the woods to do it on his own.
Bitch, I'll just do it myself.
I'm not your fluffy pet. Yeah.
Okay.
There's no fixing the failure.
Yep, nope.
Yes, we're on number 6, which is emotion.
Hey, Peleus.
Oh, what?
You're required.
You
Oh,
are required. Although
been
I need a
summoned.
second. If y'all want to vamp, I do have to step away for a quick second because I got to put the kiddo to bed.
Fair.
Oh, while she's doing that, I'm gonna run and take a piss real quick. Everyone else cover for us.
So, how
Hmm.
was your week, Broden?
No,
You don't want to know.
so Flora, you get a total of 6 people to help with your garden.
She had to step away, remember?
Oh yeah, shit. I know. I thought Selkus did.
Yeah, no, both had to. That's why we're vamping.
So Micah, during the break, I found another shiny Pokemon.
Wait, you were playing your Pokemon
During the break.
like the 5 minutes we took?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, Tomo, was that for like my actual week or Dahlia's week?
It's actually, but you don't want to talk about it. You don't gotta talk about it.
What, Micah?
Yeah, actual week not.
There are
good.
some shinies that just don't seem worth it.
They're
He's
not.
kind of purpley. No, yeah, in that 5 minutes, I found a shiny.
I still hate the shiny Sneasel line so much.
Okay. I don't mind the Weavile.
So for
It's
my
ugly as sin,
for
but
my Sunday game
Okay.
for Pokemon D&D that I do for that, I got a shiny Rolls.
you're red.
So I'm
Yeah, I was-
back because I got told I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Attaboy.
Ooh.
Good job.
Oof.
Oh no, he's growing up.
No.
Good.
Oof.
That hurt, didn't it?
Dude, you
Well,
okay? You have no idea how hard it hurt, like how much it hurt me when my niece looked at me one day and goes, "I can do it myself." I just went, "Huh?"
What if Nimbus
no.
said that to you?
Back. Do we have to feel sad yet?
Not yet.
I mean, kinda.
A little
I-
bit.
I don't. We should be celebrating a child's independence.
What happened?
Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's just
Okay, it's just independent. It felt so. I'm like, no.
She went to go tell him to go put him to bed, and he said he'd do it himself.
Now, I'd like to picture your son had a perfect Thanos impression. Fine.
Turns
Okay,
around, Bruce Willis'
Right.
face.
I'll do it myself.
The hardest nap times take the greatest.
But yes, so so Peleus.
Yeah.
Hmm. So I imagine we just kind of cross each other's paths in the guild hall at some point.
Probably at some point. I don't know.
What
What time you
happened?
want it to be? Morning?
You guys
Night?
live there.
We'll say closer to night,
Okay.
as everybody else is settling down. I'm gonna pull you to the side
And murder you.
for a
Murder.
private conversation.
Murder is a treat.
Okay.
And-
Do you want to go anywhere besides the hallway?
Yeah, let's maybe room somewhere.
A room? What was Cedric think? I'm joking, seriously though. We should find some place for it. What is it? If you don't want anyone else involved. We are in the country. We can't just go for a walk.
Perfect. Let's go for a walk.
Pull up Cedric's character sheet.
He knows.
So, I don't know if you remember when Zedric spoke of someone that I knew. He had information on someone that I knew.
I recall. Yes, I think I actually asked you about that. I thought your mail might be involving that.
Old army buddy of mine.
Okay. Yes, they're supposed to be in Illyria, right? Have you found them?
I have not.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I think she may have gotten herself into some questionable things.
What sort of questionable?
Something a lot stronger than what I use to get over all of my stuff.
Oh, yes, that's going to cause some problems. What makes you think that, then? Did you hear back from them? Rumors?
Rumors.
Alright.
I haven't the slightest idea where to begin to try to find her.
Well, didn't he say something about them seeing a therapist, right?
There was an attempt at one point.
Okay. Well, that might be a good place to start. If they've at least seen this person, then maybe they know more.
Would you
Are
mind
you-
accompanying me through this?
I can certainly come with you to visit if that's what you'd like, but I'd hardly say now is the time. They're probably closed. If you want my help looking for them, then, well, that's fine. Haven't been in Illyria long, but cities are sort of my element.
Partly the reason I'm asking for your assistance in this.
Yeah, that's fine. So, when we find them, and if the rumors are to be believed, what we could do?
I'm hoping you might have some insight on that.
Addiction. I've seen it happen to people. I'm not really the best for dealing with it. Myself, I never really fell into that sort of thing. I didn't really have a need to. But you said you served with this person, right?
I did.
So maybe they're how you were. Running from something.
Hmm.
I think if you find them and they want to be helped, the best you could perhaps be is be understanding and have a place for them somewhere. And if people start causing problems over money, we can figure something out. Unfortunately, money problems seem to go hand in hand with addiction.
Hmm. I understand that. Racked up a few tabs myself that I struggled to pay at some point. Don't tell anyone else I said that.
You still owe Vivienne money?
No, I don't owe Vivienne, but during her time, especially after Zorvir, she's very familiar with all the bars and taverns around this area.
Thankfully, tavern owners are at least a little bit more understanding when it comes down to paying off your tab. At least when it comes down to drug dealers. I'd rather deal with bartenders any day.
Hmm.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me, though. I'm not one to really snitch to Dolly about that sort of thing, you know that.
Of course. And I've made improvements.
I think you're doing rather well for yourself. I mean, you have
Okay.
someone who cares for you, a stable job now, and now, from what I hear, you're even trying to help others along the way.
Doing the best I can. Now we're looking for... Her name is Celeste.
Okay?
Do you remember the base physical description?
She's a, tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Pink in
Mhm.
color. She used to want to
Okay.
be a doctor.
Alright, ambitious. And any other identifiable markings? Any battle scars? Anything that would show up? I mean, obviously a pink tiefling is going to stand out in most crowds.
Typical.
Well, so you do remember she had white hair.
She does have... Her hair is white.
Alright.
And if I know her as well as I think I do, quite the little scrapper, so she might have some battle scars to prove it.
Okay.
Yes, the army days of, let's target the healer. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we fucked with the white mage.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Now that you have Peleus with you, that does lower the DC of the check you have to make. Given his background feature or class feature?
It's a class feature.
That's a specific class feature.
Yep.
think
Flora
it's
may
me.
roll an investigation check. With advantage, because you're being helped, and the DC got lowered because of Peleus.
Yeah. 17.
Hey, you remembered how to do advantage this time. Okay. So, we'll say it's like 8 right now.
Mm-hmm.
It takes most of the night for you guys to go around the city and ask around. Certain bartenders tell you they were at this place, they were working here, they were working here. Till eventually, we'll say at about 10 in the PM, if not later, you do spy her sitting on a bench. It matches your exact description, if not different hairstyle, and now chipped horn. Just sort of laying back listlessly and just staring up at the stars, breathing. It would, if it was anyone but your closest friend in the military, you wouldn't even recognize them.
God.
So she might be on something right now and don't know, but
Speak up.
I said she might be on something right now by the looks of things, but it might be better for you to approach rather than me.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm gonna.
stand back a bit just in case anything goes wrong, but that shouldn't be. Take your time.
I'll just walk up kind of slowly, cautiously. Reach out with a soft touch. Celeste?
As she tries to pull a knife out of her serving dress, it just
Oi.
gets caught. What do you want? I don't have money.
Hey, look at me.
Looks at you, eyes are dilated.
Right. Do you want a warm place to sleep tonight?
I don't have to do that for money anymore.
No. Just a soft bed.
Hey, cat, make a medicine check.
$13.
Good enough. Yeah, you see needle marks and bruising on her arm.
Good God.
War never changes.
Stay, warm place to sleep. Some food.
What the hell's asking me?
Someone who cares about you.
Persuasion, disadvantage.
Oh,
Should have said your name.
Yeah, that's really hurting you right now.
Yeah.
Just a random stranger.
Oh,
When it counts. When
Yeah.
it counts.
it really does.
You can
Yeah.
roll charisma. Do I
19.
know you were something, or are you trying to traffic me?
we served in the
Home's not
Virus
a good
army
place.
a long time ago, together.
As you see gear starting to turn. Am I being arrested?
No?
As you see her starting to form words, she might need help.
Just trying to help you.
Astrat?
Close. The other one in the group. Flora.
Thought you died.
Yeah, most people say that.
Just another hallucination.
Nope. Reaches out
As you
to
see
like
her
grab.
fiddling in her pockets.
Nope. Reaches out and grab like not tough, but grabs the arm.
Okay.
%100% real.
That's nice. And she passes out.
Well, that could have gone worse.
I do want to know, without what he would say on the outside, I want to know what's going on in Palace's head.
He himself hasn't really struggled with addiction. That's the thing.
That's
But
why,
he
that's why I'm
has
asking.
He's seen it take people down. He's doing this for Flora's sake right now. He doesn't have a ton of faith
But
in
guys,
it,
we figured out how to solve addiction.
yeah,
Not really, you've
the
started.
same people who,
It'd also
you know,
probably come at a different price.
But without interruptions, let's let him talk. Keep the jokes at the correct channel.
like I said, that could have gone far worse.
Okay, so it's definitely more of you don't really care, you're more just here for Flora.
Oh, he cares for Flora's sake.
Yeah, but I'm more meant like about about Celeste herself. You don't really care.
He doesn't really know her that much.
That's why I ask.
So,
I would say you would see a look on Flora's face at this point of just a combination of disbelief and sadness and a little bit of determination.
I'm guessing we're taking her back home with us.
Most definitely.
All right. Well, she's not walking on her own, so I guess I'll carry her. If she stabs me while and wakes up midway through, I'm blaming you.
That's perfectly fair.
That's fine. I've had worse.
Just for the sake of creating drama, I do want Flora to insight Peleus to see if she can detect if he genuinely cares about this girl or just about you. Flora seems the type to be upset if it's the latter.
I guess I'll roll
Peleus?
deception.
If you want to, you don't have to contest it.
I mean, if you give me a look or something, he might elaborate. You can ask him how he feels about this whole thing.
I just want to create drama.
I mean, yeah,
Joke's
Flora
on
would
you.
have enough.
We're about
know,
talking to each other now.
She'd have enough self-awareness that she'd just kind of glance over, probably as you're carrying her. You
I'll
think
say he's carrying her a little rough.
Yeah. You think this is stupid? Not worth our time?
No.
Something along those lines?
It's just that I don't really hear a lot of miraculous recovery stories. Call me a pessimist, but I don't always have the best hope for these sorts of things.
But if it was someone you cared about,
No, I don't
someone
think
you
you're
were
foolish
close
for
to.
trying. I would do the same. I'm not blaming you. You're not a fool for being hopeful for people that you care about. Don't let anyone tell you different. He'll kind of shift it around, to kind of make her a bit more comfortable, even if she's unconscious.
Anything to say before you guys get back home?
War can change people. This isn't who she is. And I can only hope that I can help her remember that.
It's only because you look like her, but if you want any help, let me know. Came this far. And I'll have some free time as well. I can make time.
Would
for
anyone
the-
have been waiting up for them? Or just anyone up in the middle of the night?
Depends how deep into the break this is.
I'll say it's about 11:30.
Let me
I don't know
roll,
if Yordrik was getting a snack.
let me roll something, because Dolly...
Or using the no longer implied bathroom. I did put Yordrik in there like he's a sim.
So I need to roll something to see if she will.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna put the Yordrik in the pool, and I'm gonna take away the ladder.
This isn't awful, but it's inconvenient.
Yeah, Dolly would be
Okay.
up.
Yeah, Dolly, you're up getting some of that special tea. You're having a late night as a third tiefling is now in your house.
Yeah, just sitting down in the dining/lounge area. She just see
Yeah.
him walking with her.
One more and it's an infestation.
We're having a house
Mordecai.
guest tonight.
Don't worry, she's
Okay.
sleeping in my room.
That's fine. Do you guys need food?
We'll take care of it for now.
All right.
Should be fine.
And as you take Celeste up Do you share the same bed? Do you just give her hers and you sleep on the floor? What's happening, Captain?
I'm gonna put her in my bed and I'll sleep on the floor. Sort of sleep.
You have a chair.
Yeah.
So that's what the chair is for.
I
Yeah.
do?
That's what the chair is for.
I thought Talia was just, happy with everyone's preferences.
If people want to use it
Yeah.
for those, they're more
If
than
someone wants to Bluey's dad the chair.
welcome.
It is a rough night. Like, you can tell she's like, you ever have that, I'm now sweating type nightmare?
Oh yeah.
I've woken up like that
Mhm.
before.
Was that Micah?
I've woken up like that before. I don't remember.
Oh, when you see someone in the
dream.
middle of it, it's awful.
I won't say more, but there's a reason this topic is kind of for me.
You wanted this.
Yep.
When that happens to me, usually it involves zombies, and I wake up and then go, fuck that, I'm going back to sleep, where's my shotgun?
Rematch! Flora, I need a medicine check.
Please. 7.
You don't know what's happening with her, but you're hoping she can make it through tonight.
Yep. I'm just there all night.
No,
Water.
given your just general knowledge, is there any precautions you'd want to take to help?
God, seeing as I've her character background, she's experienced this before with other veterans. It would be simple things like water, keeping them propped up, turned over so that if they, they're not gonna choke on their own vomit, that sort of thing.
Oh, and vomit there is.
Ugh.
Don't you me, you're in the bathtub.
But constantly replacing cool washcloths and
Yeah, you could tell. No, this is nothing that'll be fixed in the morning, but you're doing your best to make this comfortable into the night.
yep.
And it sure would be crazy if you knew an alchemist who was proficient in medicine.
Or a
You
healer.
can go get scrap.
Or a healer
That
who
is
knows lesser
true.
restoration shit.
Oh god, how mad is Scrap gonna be if I go knock on his door at 3 a.m.?
Just knocks on the door, holds her out, and fix her.
No, I think I will actually do that. I'm gonna go knock on Scrap's door. Listen, quick explanation. Drug addict, going through some shit.
Hold on. Here's some rustling. He just opens the door. He's not wearing pants, but he's a lizard. What?
Nothing
Wear
there.
pants.
Listen, drug addict. Don't know what they're on. Need something to help them get through the night.
I'm gonna come in from behind, actually.
Who are we talking about?
Elias from the top row.
Yes, it's good. Scrap, do you have anything that could help with a seizure? Something.
Seizure.
I think she's having a minor one.
I'm sorry, I thought you'd be
Hold
like
on.
Palius walked up from behind Scraps from the dark room.
Yeah, like, Scrap's room.
No, that's he's,
Also
turns
no
out
pants.
Peleus is the one. No, Peleus is the one learning.
Oh
Scrap
god,
would die. Scrap
no.
would die.
Yeah, no. Shush him up.
Turns out Peleus is the one learning from Xander. He has the coffee now.
Would I have anything to deal with that?
I don't know, you got a healer's kit?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
I have a basic kit if you need it.
I do not have one on me. I should probably do that.
Reach in my back pocket, pull one out. Here you go.
Yeah, so yeah, Scrap using that, you can get it's a lower DC to medicine, just basically help get her stable. Help, because with a seizure, all you can really do is help them ride it out.
He will attempt to do that.
Doctor.
Doctor. Dahlia walks by with a cup of tea. Morning.
I do not have advantage on this. Medicine.
Not unless Peleus has medicine.
I do
Anyway.
not. I don't think.
Hell
you
Okay.
yeah.
You're good. Yeah, you were able to get her stable as the convulsing has stopped. The sweating has stopped, and it seems she's finally calm. Flora, you're not getting a full rest, by the way.
Nope.
He just sort of yawns. I should take care of it for now, I think. Let me know if it gets worse.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Scrap.
He just takes a couple steps, falls over, sleep on the floor.
I'm going to carry him back to his room. You have a good night, Flora.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey, Flora.
Hmm.
Real weird that he was there conveniently. By the way, Peleus, you're not getting one either.
Yeah, I know. I know. I knew that when I messaged you what I was doing.
Yep. As the next morning, she doesn't wake up till lunch.
Jesus.
Hey, she had to come off of something.
Yeah, if you're coming off something, your body is fighting.
Mhm.
Yeah, her body literally just fought to stay alive. You literally saved her life. You're about to get home to a corpse.
God, that would have been
Oh.
fucked up. Yeah, you find her. She's dead in an alley.
No,
One
she's
day
dead in
too
your
long.
bed.
Oh, yeah, God, that would have been...
Oh my god.
Oh, so if I hadn't have done the medicine check?
If someone didn't do something.
I'm glad I did my own little check there.
If someone didn't do something, I would have had to roll to see if she woke up.
Mm. I'm gonna... If Dahlia's not doing anything around, like, lunchtime or so...
What
Whatever,
day,
like a-
what
Hey,
day is it?
Dolly's off at stealth training.
Okay,
so
Dahlia.
this is during the week. Yeah.
Everything is happening concurrently.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I would just be on, like, probably regularly coming down into the kitchen getting cold water.
Mm-hmm. I'll get some, like, simple food, bread, tiny snack things.
Yeah, she
Whatever,
looked
little-
skinny.
Yeah, just something. That's the thing. You don't want to give them too much food at 1st.
Mhm.
So just simple, itty-bitty foods.
Laura, I assume you didn't leave her bed? Like, you stayed in the room the entire time?
I stayed in the room most of the time. Like I said, the only time I would have left would have been to, like, go to, like, the bathroom to get, you know, refresh a cold rag, that sort of thing.
Okay, you get there as she's waking up. Just... Flora?
Yep.
Whose bed am I in?
Mine.
Is the enemy out there?
No, there's no enemy.
That's a first.
We're perfectly safe.
She's just struggling to come up with a response. You just see her, like, her mouth is obviously very dry. She's just struggling to be.
Hands her glass of water.
Do you have anything to say while she is drinking water?
Hmm.
Maybe tell her where she is.
Yeah. Father, where am I?
No, make
Found you on a bench in the lower district. Brought you here.
Shit, they won't know where I am.
Hmm. Like I said, you're safe for now.
So, why did you find me?
Certain connections led me to you. Heard about some of the things you've gotten into recently. Figured I'd check up on you.
That's in character.
Are you mad about it?
No, I thought you were gonna stay dead to the world. Looking for you is why I came here. 2 years ago.
So I'm the reason you're here.
Why I left home.
Should have stayed at home.
And leave my best friend to die somewhere in a ditch. You know I can't.
And how the tables have turned.
Mm. We all cope. You know that more than anyone else. So, was I dreaming, or is there a little sassy ghost in your house?
Huh.
No, I think that would be Scrap.
That the ghost?
Hmm?
I just remember a little white figure near me. Is that the ghost's name?
Not a ghost.
For now.
Just a kobold who helped save your life.
Well, I don't have the money to thank him.
There's no money needed here.
The first.
Boy,
Hi.
do you have some explaining to do.
Well, I can't really get up. So I think I'm at your mercy.
Good. Imagine it's gonna stay that way for quite some time.
If you have any questions for her, now is the time.
I imagine the first question on Flora's mind is just, what the hell?
Just gestures to all of you.
Well, I lost the horn fighting off a kidnapper. Then I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, Celeste, you know I'm not one to play.
She's
not
not
gonna
even
beat around
messing
the
with you,
bush.
by the way. She's struggling.
Doesn't even have the energy to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Neither does Scrap. He's still eepy.
You say I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. Maybe whatever you were on last night might have something to do with it.
I like how you brought her to your room when there's an infirmary on the first floor.
I don't think that's
What
furnished yet.
doctor?
I thought it was just our rooms and like the dining area. That
Yeah,
were
no,
furnished.
nothing is. There's no real furnishing or equipment yet. Just basic living.
Yeah.
Mm.
So are you asking how I got to where I was last night, or are we asking how I got to where I am in life?
Both heavy questions to answer, I'm sure. Just sits down on the bed. Let's start with the less heavy one.
Ask specific questions, damn it.
So you came here 2 years ago looking for me.
Mm-hmm.
Where in that did you go from looking for me to winding up on a park bench in this
Well,
condition?
When looking for you got expensive, I needed to offer medical services for money. And that took me around the countryside for a little bit. Money kept getting tighter. Eventually, people couldn't pay me in cash. So they paid me in medical supplies.
Did she get up on morphine?
Yes!
Oh.
You don't want to be on morphine, Micah.
It's a bad one.
There's a very good reason. It's highly
regulated.
Yeah.
So that is her explanation. Do you have any further questions?
Mm. Well, you found me. I'm not gonna let you blame this on me. You ready to straighten up?
That's abrupt. It's like I'm in the core again.
Have and always will be your commander. Are you ready to straighten up?
She just rolls over her side. Not right now. As her stomach makes a very loud growling.
Knock, knock, knock.
Here. Eye in the face.
I swear to God, she doesn't have enough energy to get out of bed. She's got enough to throw a pie at me.
There's always energy for that, Pallius.
Dolly has been ringing the place for days.
It's in the
It was
reserve.
part of her stealth training.
I've been dodging pies all day.
Earned that
Yeah,
level
fucking
5.
tricks,
You
dude.
can't dodge them all, Pallius.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a pie.
Dolly's gonna learn a custom version of Fireball just for this. Cream burst.
Not bad.
Yes, you open the door.
Excuse me, Flora. Couldn't help it over here a little bit. I'm assuming our guest is awake.
Yeah, she's awake.
Is she hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good, because I brought some food.
Good.
And just
Thank
simple
Everything
things.
plain
fair.
and simple, I assume.
Yes, of course. This isn't my first time.
As she just literally starts going at it, it's been a few days.
Ah, slow down.
Blair's
Pulls tray away.
doesn't have energy to fight.
No.
Bad panda.
Better to have it slow and have it stay down.
Yeah. Usually with my job, we only make enough to make rent.
I'm not sure I even want to know what your job is right now.
I'm a waitress. And not even that kind.
Squints because of what she said earlier.
I remind you, she had a tavern maid's dress.
So, I'm assuming she's going to be staying with us for a while then. Hey, Flo?
Hmm. I would like her to. As long as the rest of the group is okay with it. Sure, I have some explaining to do.
I'm more than fine with it. Not like we really have a whole lot else going on right now.
You know I can't pay rent for a place like that. What do you do now?
Oh, we kill gods. Well, gods, in quotation marks.
Say, looks for the sky having disappeared. Kill the wrong one, and that literally will happen.
Yeah, no.
We're adventurers. We take any job that pays well.
Gives you that same squint of any job, huh? Sees you're both pretty.
Trust me, she's found somebody. She's actually been quite stable. One of the most...
Oh no, you just told her army buddy that she's getting laid.
We found out her type.
He cracks a joke of, that's a you for the big house. Would it really be Flora's friend if they didn't come out swinging?
Well, I think I'm starting to like your friend. You have
Yeah.
more.
Asking for a friend.
A few that might still be alive.
They are.
Hmm.
They couldn't find you either.
Why was everyone looking for me? Goodness.
When someone tells us that our commander died, we want proof.
body or it didn't happen.
So that's the story they told them.
They said you were executed.
Well, that's a decent cover-up, I suppose.
Yeah. Would be the quickest, easiest way for them to... Never mind.
And God knows your parents wouldn't tell.
No, as you can see, Flora's alive and well. She made her way here and has kind of turned her life around, actually.
You engaged to some dumb idiot?
I don't
No.
think you and Cedric are moving that fast. At least I hope not, because then Dahlia might...
No, I believe if
You
she
look
was
at your
following
finger?
rumors, she was referring to Zorvir.
Oh, that guy that I need to kill later, right.
No need to kill him.
Not yet, he's not here.
This is the part where Celeste says, "Wait, are you two dating?"
He does have an eyebrow raised.
I said her and Cedric.
And? She doesn't know your name?
Why would I
You
refer
might
to
just be
myself in a
speaking
third
in the third
person? I'm a
person.
prick, but I'm not that big of a prick.
Does not know that.
Fair enough.
Also, if she assumed that she's dating someone willing to pay for a house this big, maybe she's willing to date a person who refers to themselves in the third person.
Exactly.
Oh, God. No, the worst part is if I had listed off her type. Tall, dark, and mysterious.
Still you? Oh, Vivian's one Dahlia in height, thank you.
$1.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought she
Micah,
was taller.
anything to not use the metric system.
Fair.
Metric system is for nerds.
I saw a thing that referred to something as 3,000 meters. I'm like, why don't you just say 3 kilometers? You're just trying to make it sound big.
Thank you. That's my biggest gripe.
So you're gonna stay here with us for the next, undetermined amount of time.
I think we also
Eyebrow
have-
raised. Do you need a doctor or something?
Actually, I think we might need a doctor, I'm not gonna lie.
Still too quiet.
We do need a doctor, but first and foremost, I'd like to make sure that you're your
Stable?
usual self.
It's fine. Only enough to dim the pain.
Nope, none. Ever.
No little drugs as a treat.
Nope.
Man, I hate it here. What is this, Soviet Russia?
Cold turkey, honey.
Do you know what that does to the
Careful,
humanoid
certain
body?
drugs will kill you if you do that.
Yeah, that's what she's getting at.
Mhm.
You're not the doctor. You don't know that could kill her.
Laura
Who's the
might-
doctor here? Who's on drugs?
It-
Fair point.
Doctor here.
I'm pretty sure there's certain drugs that hospitals keep stocked just because they know if they hard pull someone off of a street drug, it'll kill them.
Yeah.
It might.
Flora, it might actually be better to try to work her down.
Fine, but I monitor every dose.
Oh yeah, we're doing a doctor house. She sees her apron pretty much hung up. It's in the pocket.
Grabs everything in her pocket.
Big
Where
bottle
you
of
find out
morphine.
why Scrap was so sleepy.
A razor sharp scalpel and a big bottle of morphine and a needle.
Right. So this is mine.
Sighs. Mouthful of food cannot make sad noises.
No, just like.
I've been
Rumble,
robbed in
rumble,
less
drug
nice
take
ways.
notes.
It does just sound like she's being robbed.
She's pretty
It's-
polite for a bandit, you have to admit.
Maybe she's got her license.
For your own good, and you know it.
Hey, you got your bandit's license?
That I'm taking this from you.
Sure, you're good. Rumbles. Look, I'm an addict. Of course I'm gonna want it.
Of course.
I've found the thing that I hate about the bathroom.
Hmm.
What?
The floor is wood.
It's carpet.
It does, but not by much.
Careful, assassin will put carpet in there. We'll put wool carpet in there.
You know,
I work with what I know what water does to wood.
Dahlia's just only response to you is going to be, all right, well, if you want to pay to get it, switch out the
Get it
floors.
stoned. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go
Pay for
ahead.
it. But yes, back to the scene.
Listen, you stay here. You get clean. We'll put a roof over your head. If you act as our doctor.
She's going to reach up and try to touch your face. Do you let her?
Yeah.
She just says, and you're not sober and you haven't slept. Your blood sugar is a little low. When was the last time you ate?
Ooh, she's good.
Pulls
And this
out,
is her on drugs.
pulls out needle, injects you with a little bit of morphine. Haha.
Gotcha.
Who's the smart one now?
Seeing it
Let's
out,
see who can
bitch.
kick it first.
Well, she's off to a great start.
Uh-huh.
She casts morphine, numbing hands, which is burning hands with morphine.
Oh no.
I
Well,
cast pain and
Hold on to that, Flora. At the very least, I think all of the other bedrooms are fully furnished, so if you need another place to sleep at night, then you should be fine.
She can sleep here until I'm sure I can trust her on her own.
You're not sleeping on the floor. That's stupid.
I'm gonna sleep in the chair.
So
That's what that
that's
chair
what
is
the
for.
chair is for.
Eye contact has been made. The brain cell. So, distract. Let's not talk about something unpleasant. Boyfriend, speak. Tell me about him.
If you won't, I will.
Yeah, say if you want. She's talking my ear off. A little help.
I know, right? It's far too loud.
Fine.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna go get some more food. Just goes downstairs to make herself a cup of coffee and food.
Fine, I'll stay and
You-
gossip for a
Are you
while.
ashamed of him?
Are you self-conscious?
No, she's just not comfortable talking about her dating life.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm very comfortable talking
Yeah,
about your dating
because
life.
Selkus is gonna. So, does she still have a taste for jerks?
Actually, no. I think she's switched on to drow and older types.
They can be jerks.
Well, they can be. One's a little bit strange. Tried to buy my body the first time we met.
You
To
are
turn me
hookers.
A vampire.
You guys are hookers.
Oh, no. Definitely not. But, Flo did sleep with him the first time she met him in a bar. So, close.
Just rat it out
No, I
immediately.
should not have left him to tell the story.
Oh,
No,
you
You should,
not
but
have.
you chose to anyway.
This is a special tool that will help Celeste later.
Somewhere down on the kitchen floor, just dropped the cup, just going, I feel something wrong. Very, very wrong.
A disturbance.
Disturbance in the force.
After Celeste was given the mouse
Like my
tool.
love life cried out in 1,000 voices that suddenly was silent.
So, Paula, she's gonna try to insight some personal details about you. Nothing in particular, just your vibe. Do you want to
Okay.
resist this in any way?
I mean, he tends to usually wear what he's on it, like what he's about on his sleeve. So, I mean, there's also plenty you could tell, given that, you know, he's scarred. His horn itself is also broken.
So let me guess, you do her killing for her now?
No, actually. She's plenty fine with killing on her own.
Then who puts her together after she snaps her own leg again?
That would be Dahlia. She has a bit of a gift for healing magic.
Oh, she upgraded.
Yes. She's doing pretty good, actually. At least, given what I know about her past endeavors, I'd say Zedric or Dahlia honestly would be a vast improvement to that, man.
To who? When she says she upgraded, she sounds self-conscious.
She's saying she upgraded from her.
Yeah.
Some man back in... I'm not sure how much she's told you, but apparently the one who had her imprisoned.
Our commanding officer?
I think so, although I don't know how... She was a bit cagey about the details, actually.
Yep. Trust me, I hear a lot of voices too. After that, I'm not sure if I'm talking to a real person.
Oh, you too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all the time.
Well, you're definitely not the soldier type. You carry yourself too casually.
Well, I'm a soldier of a different sort, you could say.
A pirate.
I wish.
Yeah, you wish you were that fancy?
I wish I was that cool.
The pirate of the road.
The land.
Soon, AJ, soon.
Dude, I cannot wait for that. And at this moment, Flora comes back.
Walks in with coffee and toast.
So, daddy issues.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
You took the drugs. I'm not gonna hold back. Plus, the only way you really know it's me.
I was gonna say, when she says that there's a slight perk up from Pallius, but then immediately settles back down after he realizes she's talking to Flora.
Never one to mince words.
Don't waste time. Wasting time gets patients killed.
So, Flora, care to ask what I told her? Or do you want to find out for yourself?
I imagine it's more than I would have said.
More than likely.
Said you don't
What?
need me around anymore. You got a magician to patch you up. Yeah, a reminder, she's a doctor. She's not magic.
Darn it, man, I'm a doctor, not a cleric.
Well,
Pretty sure Cure Wounds still doesn't heal a broken leg.
It does not, but still.
Nope.
I mean, neither
Yes.
does a doctor immediately.
Well,
Yeah.
you would have Dahlia to patch you up if she wasn't so busy swinging around her sword all the time.
Yeah, he's a magician, and Dahlia is fantastic at healing.
He's magic. See that? You can talk to me.
But I'll always have need of you.
And I think we can move on to the scene from there. Because we still have more to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to redo your 8th block. I don't remember what it was.
Weaver's tools.
Ah! Micah, tag in. There is only one man worth teaching this.
Georgia.
Ah, yes, Yordrick, the perfect man to make clothes.
Yeah, I think Soup wants an intern. So, during your last day, Celeste basically is gonna read your personal book collection while you approach the store of Soup in all capital letters.
I'll just walk in.
Hello,
Very-
welcome to Soup. Can I get you a suit? You just see a small little Gexy behind the counter, just arms open, smile on face.
Looks
I
around
don't
to make
think you've
sure.
met Soup before.
Has Flora met Soup before?
I don't
I
think she was
have. There
here.
was one time that I just kind of hung out in the background while other people were doing.
Oh,
I think
Peleus
when
hasn't
Yoji
met
was
Soup.
getting, yeah,
No,
when
I-
Yoji was
Yeah.
getting his suit.
Or
I wasn't sure
Peleus
if you were
doesn't even know
aware for
Soup.
that or not.
Well, either way, she has not had a conversation with Soup.
No.
Ah, yes, Soup remembers you. You with large man who got suit and cufflinks. How is he doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Poor Soup.
Is he
Poor
enjoying suit?
Unfortunately, he has moved on to better things.
He's dead, isn't he?
If been funny if he would have taken that better suit. Impossible.
Yeah, he is.
To be expected with adventuring types. Hopefully he was doing good, no? Yes?
He was doing good. In fact, he saved us all.
I love the
With
word
his
"was" in this
sacrifice.
sentence.
Soup does not think of past. Soup plans for future. What do you need?
Well, I was actually hoping to find someone to teach me how to make clothes, patch clothes.
Gives you an eye. You trying to move into Soup's territory?
No, never.
Good, that would be bad for your health.
I love Soup. We miss Soup
I-
so much.
Agree, it would be.
Soups and
I
chickens.
just simply want to expand on the knowledge that I already have.
Oh, you wish to learn for personal use.
Yes,
But for important job you come to Soup.
correct.
Soup can do this. For fee.
What's the price?
Okay.
I will say, you can either pay Soup 3 gold pieces per lesson, or you can work free internship at Soup Store.
Oh my
Soup
god.
make you sort through fabric, or you pay Soup so Soup can hire someone else to do it.
Hang on, think about everything else I have going on right now.
How's my schedule? Packed? Darn it.
Time or money, take your pick.
Oh, man, I really. This is probably the most my schedule has ever been consumed. I think.
Being
think I'll
busy
just
is
pay
good.
you.
Makes it so you don't have to think about life.
Okay,
Just
you
him
pay...
take a very long look in the distance.
You are too right, sir.
God, I
during
wonder
the
Right.
Great Gumbo Wars of 1812.
Gumbo, that traitor. Stab Soup in back.
I just like thinking of like Soup in his off time as just a Gexy with a big hammer.
But- no, big. It's a pike. It's a big needle. Soup fought during the Gumbo heresy.
I posted a thing in Far and Wide 2, The Return of Coolers, Revenge of the Reckoning, of what I think he should look like.
And that's syrup.
No, that's another thing that friend of mine drew when I was going crazy over Gexy stuff.
But yes, so
Soup
Micah,
has given you your options. Choose now.
Micah, as I don't know what stats Soup should have, what do you think Soup's intelligence would be?
I mean, we talked about what class he would be, so he would technically have some intelligence. Maybe, considering it would be the secondary thing, maybe like a 2.
Okay. So yeah, Flora, you'll pay 3 gold per lesson for Soup to teach you in his off time,
Okay.
as he's got to do Soup stuff sometimes.
Soup is very busy. Do not ask why.
Did not plan to.
So for your final roll, why don't we get one Soup check?
Soup. Away! Unfortunate for
8.
Soup.
Can your wisdom beat a 22?
Ha. Just a raw wisdom, huh?
Can that beat a 22?
No.
Then it's an automatic fail.
You're very unsettled when he leads you down a hallway of just nothing but mannequins into the back room.
And you do see that giant needle on his wall.
Okay, real quick.
You blink and you swear one of them moved.
My headcanon of this is that she's about to get to it, and then she gets sending from Dahlia. Hey, where are you? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. What are you doing at soup? I'm buying clothes. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Dahlia drinks all Scrap's mana potions for this. But unfortunately, that is where Flora's turn ends. Yordrick!
They taste like raspberry.
Hello.
Let's see what your schedule dictates, sir.
Damn, are we even gonna get through all these?
No.
Oh no, you and Peleus are next session. Yordrick's is a lot shorter.
Only a few roleplay stuff.
It's literally just a few rolls. So, weapon training. Where do we start? Shield?
Yeah, that's how the
Yeah.
list goes because he wants to learn shield first.
Do you have a set clock for this?
You have not given me any clocks for
5 segment per weapon.
Oh, okay.
And 7 for the meteor chain. That's an
Okay,
exotic.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'll just start with the first clock for the sake of the shield right now.
Yes, so I shall roll, and I shall add +2. Your first DC... Can you even get to a 24 with your wisdom?
The 24?
24.
My wisdom's only a 3, so no.
Unfortunately, your first teacher is not doing so good.
Darn it.
Second one. And if you had a 22.
I could. I haven't.
Okay.
So there's a chance. One,
We
two,
take
three.
those.
No.
In fact, the opposite of the chance.
My God, you cannot comprehend not swinging with your offhand.
It's just a matter of I swing with my war pick and then I just try to bash someone with the shield. Wait, no, that's not right.
For 2 hours that happens.
I accidentally beat the person up with the shield. Like, well, this wasn't the intended teaching. I'm very sorry. Are you okay?
Ow.
Very sorry.
Well, and given that awful start, you feel like you need to take a week off.
Yeah.
You need to go somewhere.
Terry, would you like to come with me on a trip?
In our favorite rocket ship.
No.
He bonks Scrap with the flat of his axe. Yeah, I gotta get away from that.
Flying through
We're
the
going on a bit
sky.
of a journey. I'm gonna go.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
hit
go
her.
mining for a bit.
Ow.
He can't hit you.
Oh.
No, like, Dahlia and the Scrap Raving says, yeah, I can't hit her.
You're just scrap again.
I don't know if you're the boss of me anymore. So you want to go mining?
I figure this would be a good chance to stock up on supplies since we have some free time. I have a way of locating them. It's just more of a. I don't really want to be in a cave by myself with just my thoughts. Also,
Yeah,
just
I get
if
that.
I have people helping.
You wouldn't mind compensating for my time, would you?
I have money.
Okay, well,
Also, any of the money I make via.
you just give me what you think is fair.
Is he really your friend if you have to pay him to be alone with you?
You're paying him to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
What do you mean you're not my friend? What do you mean you're gonna charge me for having you work 8-hour shifts in a mine with
In
me?
the coal mines.
you said it
Thought
basically
you
we're
were
gonna
my
be gone for a
friend.
week.
Yeah, so essentially you're gonna have it's 2 days there, 2 days mining, 2 days back.
Oh, you're going to that cave.
Mm-hmm.
Nimbus, do not try to eat my headset.
Would you?
I'm gonna.
Would you like to ask Scrap for some bombs?
Is detail work.
Explosive
Yeah,
mine.
no, we don't want to break anything. Do you have a? Does he have a set pay rate?
No, that's why he said pay what you think is fair. He's never been a miner before, except when he's a minor character.
To give you an idea, a skilled laborer typically is paid 2 silver a day.
All right, so Terry, hold this whip.
However, they also aren't told to leave 2 days out in 2 coal mines, so you may want to up that a little.
Yeah.
You said 2 silver a day?
Yeah, that is a standard skill, like daily wage.
But that's typically for like farm labor. So
Yeah,
you're
this
asking
is
quite a
something
bit.
he's not used to doing. Yeah.
I'll give him, for the whole week, I'll give him 4 gold if he's fine with that.
He'll take it, man. He's happy. Just if he's sitting around fighting scarecrows.
It averages out my gold too, so.
Yep. As you wanted to cast your discernment spell?
My discrimination spell?
Yeah, your geological discrimination.
For context, I accidentally typed that as discrimination instead of discernment when I first put
Dahlia
it.
I'm
does
so
tell
sad I
you.
corrected him.
Dolly does tell you on the when you're going, if you find any rubies, if you don't want them, she will take them.
Cat.
His patron demands that it be destroyed on site.
No, it's just
Yeah,
that I can't.
As they'd want to take
enchant
from your stash, why don't you write off, well, 2 per day, 6 days, 12 rations.
Huh?
You're keeping track of rations too, so write off 12.
Oh God. Okay.
So, any reason, me, or is just because I'm one of the strong ones?
I mean, you seem capable. We come from a similar area, so I know you'll be hardy of some degree.
Actually, I was born here. He says swinging his pickaxe. So, Micah, either he can make a check and you can make a check, 2 checks, or you can make 2 with advantage. Strength, athletics.
What is his strength?
I don't tell you numbers.
Okay then. Athletics. I don't have athletics proficiency. What?
I will tell you this. He is a strength-based character.
I know he's a fighter. I'll make one and he can make one. That seems fair.
Okay.
I just
So
go
make
around
2.
with my spell for a bit, marking areas with different colors to discern how deep in an area something is, and then we just start working and get what we can.
Yep. So roll for me.
1, 2, 3. 11.
Twice.
Oh, sorry.
2 days.
19. That's better.
Okay, so day is never finished. Georgia got me working.
Okay.
Working pretty well though.
Yeah, as he is a natural at physical labor. And now just let me average up some stuff because, boy howdy,
Numbers do be numbering.
numbers do be numbering. So that's 28 divided by 2, so that's a 14, and then that is 43 divided by 2, which is going to be 26 and a half. Boy howdy. Okay, max time. Okay, Micah,
Let me
get ready to write things.
Okay, give me. I'm on the.
You too, Cat.
When I want to.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're keeping track of all resources.
Thought these were his personal resources.
Well, anything can be used for guild stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Let him decide what goes to the guild, and I'll write that down.
That's fair.
Yeah. Micah, okay,
Mhm.
roll me a d4.
A D4. 3.
Okay, you get 3 amethysts worth 30 gold each.
I don't know how to spell amethyst.
Hey, my birthstone.
Yo, Broden, how tasty are they?
Pretty good.
3 amethyst worth 30 gold each.
I think my birthstone is topaz.
Ruby. Roll me a d6.
Diamond.
Aren't you
Ooh.
special?
2 calcite worth 10 gold each.
How do you spell calcite?
I'm writing everything down.
Oh.
I got you. d4.
3.
3 jade worth 20 gold each.
Jade 20.
Now these are all rough too, so they can be cut and polished.
Yeah.
d4.
Ooh.
2 blue agates worth 15 each.
Or with how much?
15. I'm writing everything down for you.
Okay.
Also, 5 pounds of silver ore and 20 pounds of iron ore.
Huh.
You are really lucky that second day helped. That first day failed.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. As Terry's just smacking the rocks. Why am I good at physical labor? This is dumb.
But you can make a lot of money through doing it. Entire towns are built off of this.
Yeah, but I keep getting told it's what I should do, and now I'm doing it, now I hate it.
I mean, the more you do of it, the easier it'll be in general.
He just,
If possible, just when we're not working and we're resting for the day, we'll just kind of talk to him. If he's interested, I'll tell him stories from Weckingar, like folk.
Yeah, no, he'll definitely listen around the campfire. He doesn't tell many stories. He's definitely more of a listener.
I tell him of the horror of the haunts.
Yeah, so my dad told me about those when I was bad. Now you're bubbling that back up to the surface. Dick.
The warnings. They are ill omens.
I had to sleep tonight. I doubt it. As he basically tells you that he's been having to do security work back and forth from this place. As deeper in, Mr. Gage was setting up some operations.
Mm-hmm.
He tells you a story that he basically had to fight off 3 bandits by himself. They eventually knocked his axe away, and he was just going full hands only. For reference, he has unarmed fighting. Yeah. He watched the guy crawl away and just let him go. And then Shrek was on the sidelines for moral support, because they said, well, that's an animal that they don't like. I don't know, something about hunting and their god.
Yes, there was a bit of information whenever they were hired about their preferences. Which, to each their own.
The funny thing is, they then felt bad for the guy, healed him, and then he could walk again.
Really funny. We should start attacking
He
again.
didn't try to hurt anyone after that, did he?
No, that bandit, I guess we really bruised up his legs. And he just said, I'm gonna go learn to read, and then he left.
Good for them.
Yeah, I hope he turned his life around. If not, well, I'll happily use persuasion and reason. Here's
If
persuasion,
not-
right hand. Here's reason, left hand.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
If not,
You did.
If not, gently place his axe on shoulder. I'll be here.
No, Yordrick said that.
Dahlia mentioned something about restructuring, so what do you do now?
As I understand it, I'm going to be working on managing the store as a whole.
Oh, so you're gonna have to learn the market trends of the whole place, ain't you, bud?
That is something I plan to do.
What is Scrap doing?
According to my map, you're in the shitter.
No, I mean for.
We'll talk about that after.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
something-
I
I can tell
just
you
wanted to
one
make
thing.
sure I didn't miss me being assigned to something.
We got all that leather now. So what do you think we should make with it? Or just sell it at wholesale?
Has the skin already been turned into leather?
Oh, it's fully processed.
Hmm.
Essentially, remember, Hassan loves to process things, so he just got to have a meditative day.
Depending on what I learn from the market, if I know that there is a specific want, I fear for what might happen if we try to do any sort of jacket. I've heard the wrath soup can bring on people.
Yeah, no, you want to buy those if you want to sleep.
Yes.
He
Not
curses.
for sure.
He says he curses you with some sort of insomnia, and it might be the fear that makes you believe him.
I wonder if there's any want for alligator skin bags.
That'd be a very good luxury item. Well, I don't know how deep you are in the administration, but you could always. There's always a market for novices. You know, people with no discernible skills in combat. You could make them armor.
Hmm. How well would alligator leather work as armor, though?
Mechanically, it has the exact same stats as studded.
Oh, it just goes straight to studded. Interesting.
Yeah. Gators have natural armor that can resist knives.
It is certainly an option. I'd have to.
Oh, I meant with the deer leather.
Oh. Something to consider.
Well, I'm gonna crash. Sorry. Mind taking first one?
That's perfectly fine.
I think that's a good place to call it because it's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Next week we will not be playing this game as Bird and I have to go visit both Dave and Buster, as it is our friend Jeff's birthday. If you want to wish him a happy birthday, tune in this Monday as he's one of our Holochronicles players.
Yep.
They've had it
And-
too good for too long.
And next time we play, we will be doing a part 2 to this, if not set up for the next arc, but it gives me more time. So, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it, and choose your role carefully.